All soul has been fragmented.
Normal.
Something weird
There.
Breathing?
He seems to take
Normal.
I hate that my words are juddering at this very moment.
Considering the situation, I think
Yeah,
the first place you
unfortunate.
would check
Take
for
your
the
time
soul
to get
might
that
be to
sorted,
see
why
if
don't
it's
you?
actually
And
I don't know how to fix
Edema?
that.
That
I'm
is
sorry?
He's just watching with amusement.
If you don't know, then no, you don't have it.
May I inspect your plate?
Let's see.
He's gonna try and.
Oh, goodness,
do
I
it
miss having all my
Wow.
stuff on my back.
Slightly.
Let's see.
Is there any medical
He's
in
gonna-
here?
he's
Are you
gonna
guys medical?
I'm medical.
I'm with Magic.
I was wondering if you could treat this one as well. They are injured.
Number 14. Will
This one right here?
Yeah, that one there is injured.
Understood. Alright. Let me just
I
set
believe,
this down right
I can
here.
stabilize and
all
such.
these chemical supplies. There's just a big obsidian
to see you.
block.
Is my voice
I
any
don't believe
clearer
we've got the
now?
honor or the
Or is
pleasure
it
of
still
meeting you.
jittering?
So basically making you think you can't
Dr. Lashley
go through
Calliope,
the
what
block
seems to be the problem?
to get to anything inside. So there's just a block. It's just an obsidian block. And it's always been there. It's definitely
They're not
always been there.
Patient.
There's
Well,
not
who's
all chemical
injured?
supplies
I am.
there. There's just a
No.
block.
Sorry.
Like,
Yes. There's a staff room
are
for someone.
He takes out the jar
Oh,
again and
goodness.
starts
Alright,
to
hold
here.
on.
Okay,
Ah,
hopefully
doing
you
this
guys
right.
find the soul. I mean, if you can't find the
And
soul
you'll
fragment, I
start to
think
realize
there'd be
he
a
takes out
bigger
the
issue,
jars
probably more with the
to
major
date them.
knowledge or some divinity or
He
something.
doesn't write
More than a
typical
typical
numbers,
god's
so it's kind of
payroll,
hard
I'd
to
say.
tell exactly
So
what
I
Oh,
wish
I'm
you
not a
best and
mage,
hope
but I'll
everything
make sure-
goes well.
date and time.
Look,
mean,
I
pretty
can
much,
deal with
right?
coma patients,
Yeah.
right? So I'll stop them from dying in their... How does that sound?
just gonna.
Well,
That's
if
good enough for
their
all
soul
like from the healers,
I'm gonna
obviously.
try.
is not being held anywhere, there is the immediate issue that it is already done and gone with and thrown back to the weave if it's
You can
outside of her
send it to me.
Each
boundary.
other to try and compare and contrast. I rolled a 19.
If that's the case, there's nothing we can do.
With that, you
let's
can
see,
actually
how do I
tell,
do this with
yeah,
one hand?
somewhat You're kind of getting the
How sensitive is Nox to things going on with magic and souls?
Alright, here we go.
Magic a lot, souls next to nothing.
Ripley, help me out with this.
You can sense some magical stuff going on with Nautica's sword over where Lazuli is sitting.
Of course.
Oh wait, hold on.
Whether he decides to investigate that is up to him.
What are you doing?
Alice.
Cleaning the wound, clamping it to make sure the arteries are
Can you bring that blade
together.
over for a
You can tell
second?
Probably a bypass there. Have a look.
Don't know anymore.
I wanna look
I
at
am
it.
currently inspecting
Structure
it.
and bandage it.
Well, let's look at it together then.
I work in what I used to be
Let me get a clean one.
abandoned.
Appreciate
They're our
it.
apprentice after all.
So what all?
And with a 19, with a 5 and a 19, she clearly has never done anything with one hand before. However, with Ripley's assistance, she is able, slowly, meticulously, having not prescribed you any painkiller whatsoever for this situation, keeping you together, and will keep you firmly in place if you struggle too much during the process. There we go.
Inspecting,
Aw, don't be such a baby.
Inspecting blade. Inspecting noises.
There we go.
There's nobody rolled.
Clean mine.
No.
Alright.
Thank you.
Well,
probably roll.
we'll roll mage
Whoever wants to
then.
roll may do so at their leisure.
Understood.
Yeah, well, I got a 14 and a 1.
I'll make you some tea.
Alright, then Nox, you can grasp that this sword contains something. It might be souls, it might just be mana, but you, with an 8 and a 7, you can't quite tell. Alice, with a 14, you can tell that probably this is some sort of
Any interest on
fragments of souls or something relating to souls.
He seems to somewhat be interested on
It's...
the big one.
It does seem to contain
his attention to other gazers.
something relating to souls, at least
You focus on the darndest thing.
When's the last time they ate or drank?
it might be in here.
Fuck if I know.
So Lazuli seems
Alright.
better. Oh,
Well, that's the thing. I don't. Is there only her in there, or are there other things in there? Because
Does she
it
have a
can't be a
swallow
mismatch.
reflex to like a little bit of water?
it's in the middle of the ocean.
If a
That
normal
I
person
am
does,
not
then she
sure.
does, yeah.
Good
I'm
enough.
gonna need to
Alright.
look
With
into
one
it
hand,
more.
let me see. Let me hold the bottle with my mouth here and
I know
then
that
tilt the head
there's
back.
soul-related things inside here, whether it's fragments or not, I do not know, but it is definitely soul.
And then
Well, if there is a lot of soul fragments
I'm
in there,
just
and that person just lied,
thank
and
you,
said
Ripley,
it was a
appreciate
spell, It seems like
do you
an
have a roll
item.
of parchment by chance?
Haven't gotten close.
Oh, yes.
Can't tell what changed.
It could be
Thank you.
both, to be honest.
Rose blue when changed.
And saying
There
I've
you
never used it before is
Thank you.
also
Oh, the result is still waiting.
if there's more than just one.
Alright, let's see here. Can you hold
Of
on for me
course.
while I write?
Oh, yeah.
Well, they didn't. They said that it's the first time they haven't that they've used it on
She has a
them.
little more confidence. She's not like scared animal.
So technically,
Any of-
not a lie. If they
Are any
hadn't
of
attacked
you?
them before.
Oh, goodness. Are you qualified to offer consent for the patient and that they're incapacitated? Any of you?
Maybe that confidence will
Yeah.
do some good for her. Or
All right.
What-
I'm gonna
What are
take
we
a couple
signing
of
for?
forward.
blood basically administration into the healer's database. I'm gonna take updated blood tests.
All potentialities.
We have to
Blood
ask for
tests.
consent for those for some reason nowadays. Ugh, annoying.
I love bureaucracy.
If this
Much like you, I enjoy
blood that you're
seeing-
collecting from her is being used here, treat her, then yes.
Activate the
All right,
spell,
perfect.
Avatarius,
In that case,
Oh, should I file this?
I know it's such a shame. I never quite got to her letter.
Sketching down
Huh,
you or
funny
leads
how life
down
works.
some more.
He looks
There you
over
go.
your shoulder just to like look at the notes.
Um,
See if you did any drawings.
Oh, the drawings
Wow,
are
Riff
very
wasn't kidding. You really do
done, like,
gotta use your
those
teeth
are
for things.
so- Yeah, if you've seen like
Yeah.
research drawings, they're very
Oh,
well
careful,
done.
didn't
It
need one.
details every little bit.
Alright, thank you.
You're very close. Have you considered being
That
an artist?
right there, patient record.
I know this
There's a couple of things you're gonna need to move the body
It's an
periodically
easy
to make sure that they,
Oh, hi. Funny little alien name.
and to ensure
didn't
that they
happen.
don't develop. Yeah, okay. Make sure that they don't
That's an
develop any
overreaction.
edema. You're going to want to rotate them every couple of hours from one side to the other. Food, water can be administered as normal, and the pulse seems fine, heart health seems fine, mostly fine. So you're going to need a mage to figure out that soul set. I'd offer, but some pirates mugged me and stole all of the instrumentation I normally use to treat patients like this. So if you could get a hold of those pirates, we can make a lot of progress. Appreciate it.
Oh, I do have some of your. I kept some of your stuff while you were
Good.
gone.
Good. That's perfect. Kiki, good to see you.
Look,
Bonnie, good to see you.
pieces of the artwork to research.
We need to talk
That's
about
just
that.
not tactful. No wonder.
All right, you're next
I feel like if I talk to that incompetent swordsman, I will blow up fuse.
Busy, so if you wouldn't mind, just grab this
Yeah.
spare.
Maybe it's best if you do it.
I've not
I
eaten
have some
the
things
last
to take care of,
48
it seems.
Oh,
Understood.
Now we can both try.
Maybe.
Going this way.
Out like a little bit of bread. It's a little
Just like
This
putting the
is
sword into her
this
bag of
as it
holding.
lifts up the
She's not
mask,
getting this back
violently
That is a
until we
must.
figure it out.
You good? It's
Oh,
good.
yeah. Are we just trying to
Treatment of souls and shattering them is something I will
You can tell he doesn't
not
have
let
face.
leave them. I don't know who they are, but I already hate them.
Sorry,
Passion.
excuse me.
Howdy, Rip. Please,
Oh,
sorry, I'm.
what do you
I'm
mean you
fascinated
brought
by
me
what's
in?
going on right now.
Is that Satch?
Emmy?
Yeah, who brought you in?
Hi.
Oh, I mean,
Who saved
yeah.
you?
You don't look so
I
good.
explained yesterday. I'm the vision.
I told you I swam.
shit.
You believe me?
What happened?
Yeah.
No.
like
Shit,
a
you're
lot?
on arm, you dumb fuck.
He speaks back in the tongue.
Then I
Good,
guess we're not
good.
really
You
gonna
are a wasp. Was worried there. Do not forget the phrases.
Lush dem menor.
Had me worried. Worried sick.
Well, maybe I've been out
Why
of
do
school
you care in the
for a
first
while,
place?
but what do you mean by
Why wouldn't I?
wasp?
They're one of the few people that tolerates my presence without any questions.
I suppose coin term recently.
No, why do you care about my condition? Oh, you? Because you're scary.
Took it from those investigating. I suppose your proper name's
In this instance right now,
Yes,
you
oh my
appear to
God.
be in the same state
Yeah.
that a lot of people go into before they
Easy
start
enough,
making
you
irrational
can
decisions.
replicate what I did. It's
I suppose
assembly of mind magic.
Rational I become.
though my
You
goals
can
may be very
somewhat talk to them
Rationality is
if you
always
try
a
hard enough.
perspective.
Not a conversation, that's more like acknowledgement.
Right now.
Their mind, like I said, is reeling. I've tried to help calm them down, but it's not working too well.
If you had an apple in your mouth, I would classify you as dinner with the way you're standing.
Okay.
but she can be talked to in some manners. She'll probably be needing to rest for a long while before they can even maybe, on the off chance, start moving again. I've gone through a similar experience with them. I'm missing part of myself, a good chunk of it. So I empathize with them on this. But I was much stronger than any of you. They were not.
I don't think that gunshot was actually intentional, so we'll just ignore it.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay. I did.
Meldia, is there anything you would like to have any attempts?
There's a lot going on in Emmy's mind right now, and she is too adamant.
Completely fair.
Ichigo will just take Halifax's hand in her own and sit there with you. It's kind of hard. There we go. We'll just do that.
Oh, Lord.
And what abject catastrophe are we dealing with today, Knox?
Something quite similar to me, actually.
I hate to say it, Knox, but you seem to attract the strangest breed of problems.
Some sort of incompetent swordswoman with an interesting sword stabbed Halifax and shattered their soul.
What?
Yes, I am doing my best not to be absolutely fuming right now.
So, do you know how few things can do that? Was it a Daedric weapon? What the hell did that?
It's not a Daedric weapon.
Then that makes it much more suspicious.
Part of it is still in there. It's quite similar to me. The only issue is it happened to me when I was much stronger, and they were not as strong as I am.
I've got the sword.
They do.
Detected some kind of soul within it.
Fragments. We don't know if there are many different fragments or fragments of one.
I can imagine. Keep me posted, Knox.
Right.
If only the one expert in soulcraft wasn't somebody that completely betrayed us and then had to leave. Though I still don't understand how this has become such a commonplace issue.
It shouldn't be. And anybody that has the capability of doing that should be put down. That is not something that should be freely let happen. Say for the Archmages who are responsible with that.
That I can agree with.
That is why I do not wish to talk to that swordswoman myself, lest I act on my words. And then risk not learning how to fix this issue. I'm gonna take a walk and clear my head, and then I want to have a look at this sword again. Need to breathe. And
demonstrate for
I
everybody
don't mean this garden.
that we're all
Gonna walk
on the
and
same
clear
page
their
and we can
heads.
stop any spread of misinformation.
Alright, we don't want that.
Cool.
A gang of pirates invited me onto their ship under the pretense that I was going to do a little bit of a trade.
It's to be harnessed. To be harnessed. Not let it take control of you. You're angry. You're angry. It's good to feel angry. But don't let it consume you and blind your judgment. Don't let it get the better of you. Don't let it blind you. Time for rage later. It's time for anger later. Now it's time to fix this. For them. For her. For yourself.
Yeah, I'm Medwall right now. I'm told. Okay, Okay, Stern told me, and I'm looking for her right now.
At the tavern.
Oh, she's not at the healers. I was told she was.
Come with me.
I don't know.
Alright.
Maybe.
Be good.
I think any artificial soul surrogate would probably be a major issue. It's best to not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Are you already scheming up something?
Well, in these instances where soul is the only damage, there's really not much I can do. The only thing that I could try to create is some kind of conduit, but I can only really treat physical issues, or etheric issues. But Soulcraft is beyond almost everybody's capabilities.
Alright, yeah. Have another look at that sword now. I'd like to try again.
Yeah.
I've cleared my head.
If you'll allow me one moment to readjust myself.
Of course.
No.
And crumbled in the corner of my room this whole time.
Get on a bed, you
Jeez.
Die. Die.
There we go.
And
Actually,
alright,
wait.
time to finish the job anyways.
My
Just
goodness.
sitting down.
Emmy has fucking had it.
She has.
She really has.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you
I genuinely
go
feel
into
sorry
the
for
one
her.
area of the map where you can fucking die.
Don't worry, that was intentional. Out of
I know.
character.
I know what the plan is at this point.
Alright, I'm readjusted. Ready to receive rolls.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Looking at the sword again.
17.
There we go.
I got a 14 again.
Alice, you grabbed the same as you did before. Nox, you were able to sense multiple souls within this thing, seemingly taken from people who were still living at one point when the souls were taken out. But what you see is mostly... actually, wait. Yeah, you see all of that. Do you want to roll to try and investigate any further?
Nox would try to figure out where in this expanse of the sword is Halifax.
Unfortunately, with a 17 and with how poorly understood the blade is right now, all you can detect is that the section of her soul that was taken is somewhere within there, amongst all those other souls. You sense that those souls don't all seem to be entirely the same size, for lack of a better word. Although you're not sure why.
This sword has taken a lot of people. These are still active fragments. People are still alive.
This is how we honor the dead.
What?
We do not allow spirits to return to Void until they are burned out. That is my nation's beliefs, as some have put it.
Even though Halifax is in here. Take some time to figure out this blade in more detail and just properly isolate it, and just perhaps if it's in proximity when it's released, it'll find its way back like a magnet. We need a better grasp of this sword.
Yeah.
That's all we can do for now. This will take time.
If you wish for her to be returned, I can do my best.
I think you've done enough,
I did
personally.
not intend for this to happen. It was a moment of weakness, and enough damage has already been done.
So we agree, you've done enough.
If you wish to put further risk to the situation by doing it yourself, then I will not stop you. Simply know that I offered.
People like you, who are capable of this, should simply never see the light of day and hide away. Because no one should have this power. And those who do should be put down.
You couldn't be more wrong.
So why did
There's
you
nothing
remove a
you'll
chunk of
kill.
her soul?
Spur of the moment.
That's kind of a really shit
When I
answer.
realized.
But
She is responsible for the deaths of countless, not just deaths, but severing of spirits.
so you
There's
decided
no
to
higher.
sever her spirit. So now you carry that
No.
sin.
No, her spirit is not severed, it still lives on in that blade. To sever a
So-
spirit is to return it to void. We do not. Sorry, allow me to clarify. What happened to her was not the severing of anything, it was merely transference.
Is this something that happens often with your people?
Sometimes, yes. We are
No
trained
wonder why she
to
left.
manipulate spirits as we see fit. And
No wonder why she left.
for the creation of undead in the field, well, undead, as Halifax's side tended to put it, it was a very useful skill. I don't fully know the extent of what's been done to her because I acted out of motion.
So, how much experience, information, or knowledge do you have about restoring a fragment that you've transferred back into the body that you transferred it from?
A substantial amount. That is why I offered to aid.
I guess the better question is, can you guarantee it?
There will be changes. But
What kind of changes?
Will these changes be permanent?
Yes.
Also, yes, what kind?
Halifax would likely become the very thing she once fought against. Which is to say, something which is neither quite alive nor quite dead, as her side was often fond of putting it.
Outside of my area of expertise, I cannot make
No, that just makes no sense. They're still alive.
It really doesn't.
Their heart still
But
beats.
They're becoming undead.
I guess the follow-up is it's most likely because of the conflict of interest that happens with their culture and allowing undeath to be the general okay outcome, that there wouldn't be a method to prevent that, in my opinion. But you're telling me that we can restore the peace, but is it a guarantee they will become undead?
I can't guarantee exactly what will happen, simply because I have never done precisely this. As I told you, I acted out of impulse, and irrationality, and emotion.
Well, I'm not going to let
This is why I'm-
impulse, irrationality, and emotion prevent an actual chance to restore Halifax to what they are. I understand all of you don't trust her, and neither do I. But they're literally the only person that has any idea of how to restore them.
This is what Halifax would want.
Would any of you like to attempt to divine that or otherwise figure that out with our comatose little friend here?
Yes.
Can ask Alice.
Is their mind active?
Yep. Not very, but it's there.
Be gentle. Be slow with it. At least help.
I mean,
Alice is
at
going
least
to
try and
do
read
the
their
thing.
mind. I got a 19.
Ooh, boy. Halifax's mind, you see flashbacks to a place she calls Meltwater. You see a battle there. You see civilians, hundreds of them. All of them, some form or another of undead. Halifax's side cutting their way through them as best they can to reach a dam. Flooding the entire place, destroying it. You see Halifax recoil at the idea of undeath of that variety, seemingly mindless. She doesn't seem to understand how Nautica's side's magic works, though. Make of all of that what you will.
So?
What level of undeath do you speak of?
Define level.
The mindless zombie, the overwhelming lich, the ghouls, whatever.
Nothing of the sort.
What?
I find it insulting to imply
I don't
that
care.
her spirit would create
What?
what we might call a grave walker, for lack of a better term.
Can you define how gravewalkers are different from living beings?
They are fundamentally undead by nature. They are unable to die. They are unable to move on. They are spirits effectively bound to and haunting a body, preventing it from dying.
Immortality is
Why
a
would
curse.
this happen from restoring the soul back from the sword?
I'm not restoring. I'm effectively taking her spirit, killing her, and then forcing her to possess her own body.
And that is not an option.
For lack of a better term.
So, from what it sounds like, is you would be removing what's left of whatever is in
Just
here,
want to
and
kill
then
her.
reanimating it back
No,
by
that's not
binding
that.
the soul to it?
Correct.
By
yes.
in
Your
pure
godlike friend is correct.
terms, you just stated you wish to kill her.
It is not death.
It's
It is
twisted
merely the
philosophy
rearranging of
of another
spirit.
world.
And my initial posit is
I need to
correct.
find Macbeth.
That is what it is.
They have
Pure
no
and
other
simple.
thought
You
process.
just wish
Because
to
they
end
are
their
not
life
from
so
the
that
realms
you
of
can bring
Aether, where
them
more
back
things are
under
possible.
your order.
They would not be under
Not
my
happening.
order.
I don't care anymore.
We have time.
I think.
We have the sword. We have
I
time.
offer you my help.
I don't want
I don't
your
believe
fucking
this is what
help.
Halifax wants.
For latter advantage.
They escaped to
I shall
leave
take
that
my life.
war,
I'm going
not
to.
join part of it again.
I'll gut you but like
Yeah.
a fish if you come back.
You're really
I'm
not
going to
today.
take the sword to Ordometh. See Macbeth.
I don't make threats. I
He's a
make
lich.
promises.
He is very, very good with souls.
Well, we're back to square one. But we do know that we can't just stab them with a sword to keep removing the bits of soul and try to guess where the soul reunites.
The
Because that'll
biggest
make them
thing
really dead.
is we simply do not rush.
Did I hear Soulcraft?
I'll punch you.
Ah.
We do
We
not
have
rush.
the implements, we have them, as long as they are properly kept stabilized through what Lazuli has suggested, proper food, rotate in the body so there's no bed sores. They can be transported to the Glass City, kept stable there, kept safe,
Yeah.
and given research to the proper people that have the time to understand the artifact, and piece by piece fix them.
If you're willing to help
Mhm.
craft it, I can make something similar to the coffin that I used for Nephthys's body, but with the intention of maintaining their body in some sense of stasis.
Life magic would probably be the best. Or that or a death siphon.
I'd have to agree.
It doesn't contradict with Earth, so
Everything that Stern is.
An example of the best thing you could do is make a death siphon. When the body decays and it gets injured, it begins to build up death. That can be taken out in reinforced life. It is paradoxical casting.
we'll still need to care for the physical body, but the soul is something that we can't really maintain easily.
The biggest thing, I know how to deal with the soul in the sense that I've gone through this before. This requires a lot of bolstering through external means. Their mana pool is more than likely going to start leaking. It's happened to me.
That was the intention of the amethyst casket, is to maintain the conduits in their body as well.
And then there's the most important thing, at least from my moral standpoint. They need to be kept company with. They can't be just left alone. They need to have mental stimuli, help them through. Their mind is in a loop. They can't really think straight. They keep going back to square one. They need company and care and love and attention. This is just therapy at this point. They've gone through something nobody should.
Well, I can't speak for emotional states or understanding of any of you, but I can say I can provide company when you are unable to. So, find
I
those
can
willing
bring
to
her back
rotate
to,
on this, and I will fill in the blanks.
Back to her room. I can keep her company most of the time. But, of course, I'm not going to stop anyone else from taking a shift, so to say.
If I knew where that would be appreciated. The only thing is, and this is no offense to anyone else, anybody else in the Glass City would try to rush it. I've seen it from experience. They would.
Mm-hmm.
That should not be
Why
talked
do you
about
think I
too
watched
lightly.
over Nephthys's body for 12 hours?
They're really good at watching.
The only difference here is they're not dead yet.
Yes. Yes, just keep their body stable, keep their mana stable, and keep their mind in a positive state. If it is kept positive long enough, Perhaps even, albeit weakened, they can recover like I did.
Yeah.
I'm a living example that you don't really need all of your soul to still be around. Even if it is debilitating, to say the least.
And
Or
while
the-
we're doing that, we're going to need to delve into that sword and remove each soul, piece by piece.
It's a mercy to those either way.
Agreed.
Yes.
Ouch.
That just sounds... Did they...
Without a body to go back to, because these souls, they're from somewhere completely different.
If at any
I know
point it'd be
Macbeth takes
better...
care of his souls. They're well taken care of.
These are
Given
fragments.
everything that they need.
They are in pain.
I know.
It's better just to snap them away with magic and send them to the weave. It's more humane.
That is fair.
Because even if they say
Any whole
undeath is the
souls, though.
spirit just haunting the body, magical weapons are easy enough to break them. So it's not
It really does.
immortality. It's just cruel.
It really is a matter of perspective. I mean, realistically speaking, I'm soulless, so this isn't going to be a danger to me. But for those of you that have souls, it's so strange to have something so integral, and yet we know nothing about it.
The soul is a very fickle thing. Mind is willing, the body is weak is often a statement used. Mind over matter. But the soul...
The mind is active.
Soul is
We were
very
just
important.
discussing how to move forward. Well,
Congratulations.
what we will be doing is keeping them in their room, making sure that their body is tended to, fed, and properly exercised in the ways to maintain muscle mass, as well as providing, well, any stimuli we can to their mind, so that they're not just stuck in a loop and alone.
I can do that.
Simply talking with them would be enough. If not, minor brain puzzles to keep up cognitive tension. But as slow as they want.
Plausible that I can maintain a conversation.
I trust in your ability to maintain your sense of ego through this sort of situation. But do keep in mind what you're going to be interacting with is going to be a very broken Halifax.
I know.
At least we have the one thing that we need in excess, which is time. As long as we do not speed things along, everything should be okay. The best part is, if Halifax is able to have mental conversation, it will be the best thing to keep her up to date with what we're doing.
I have empty mana crystals to deliver to
Exactly. And anything that we do,
No, the door's
we
not
can
locked.
speak to her, see how she, how things going on her,
Can I
and
just dump them right to you?
if anything is
I couldn't open the
working,
Bag of holding 30
if she's gained any more consciousness, any more awareness.
If there's anything I could suggest, my armor is
They've
similar
been seen
to
too, we know the situation.
how it
It's
helps
fine.
me.
They're
It's
stable,
an
at
inward
least.
bind that keeps me together in a weird way of explaining it.
Unless, of course, you know...
It was used for something else
you have a very
beforehand, but then it
strong
just tagged
understanding
along.
of how to restore a soul into its body. Or sorry, a fragment of a soul.
It is
And also identify them.
very slow.
I'm going to
And it will need a lot of physical
Right,
therapy.
and Nemesis is dead. So,
A lot. It's
Out
not
of
something
character,
that
just
you-
because that's been getting a lot out of hand, I will confirm this is not related to Soulcraft as Desmond and Nefsis have known it.
yay! It's
Alright.
Eastern Soulcraft. It's like Space
Yeah.
Wendy's.
Just making that clear out of character because a lot of people have been trying to apply that to everything, and that's not. I just want to go ahead and not step on his toes. Anyways,
we're just gonna
being dead. Well, past that.
treat it that way. Bleh. You are dead.
Not to be suppressed.
If they get to the point where their mind is stable enough, but their body is not really responsive yet, there is a way we can perhaps make there are runic relays that can expand one's awareness.
Let's go.
Can have it so that their mind can basically see around, understand. Basically, you'd be transferring it into a sense of, well, mind magic at that point. Giving it a way for them to interact.
If we can find Halifax's mind, the actual consciousness that we interact with, we could probably create some kind of lattice for them to move their own body.
Also,
we just cannot rush
once we get to the point where we can properly communicate with her.
It needs to be taken on its own time. Magic can't fix everything. As much as we hate to say it, time does. We can sure help along the
We have plenty of time.
Given the time and given we get to the point, well, when we get to the point when Halifax is able to communicate properly, perhaps we could teach them astral projection.
That is high up there, and you know it.
Well, that's something that Visionary actually has
But we have
a lot of
time.
experience with.
I've done it like once or twice. Fine, to be honest, without proper training. So
All of you and
what's up
your
with them?
high levels of knowledge. I go off of what I know is safe from the curriculum.
So
and
in
I
this
know what you say is crazy. At least to me.
drop cards. So you'll see that.
I was here.
I know.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
I know
So,
at least the risks from my perspective.
We're not
of
sure
it.
how to restore Halifax. And
I
we're
do
not
not
going to
have the
rush it.
power, but I certainly have the
So-
knowledge retained.
If you'd like to, we're
Each
going to
time they
be
do it, I'll make sure that I will be there.
creating a rotation of people
Watching.
that visit Halifax and try to maintain them as best we
Like a
can.
hawk.
I will be
If I
filling
have
in
Somewhat
time,
the
ironically,
hours
given that I'm a
people
harpy.
cannot
Making sure that
I don't know how much I
the spell
can
goes through
outside of
correctly.
life.
Making
If I
sure
have
that
time, I'd appreciate it if I was there too. Oversee it as well.
If you can
Of course.
provide nutrition of
Yeah.
some kind using life to maintain their body, that would be great.
I am.
Oh yeah.
the more eyes we have
Like,
on this, the better.
Dead arm
I was able to at least get them
bleed
free
like
of
it's
the
living.
issue before this
So
happened.
technically, yeah.
So all we really need to
Yeah.
do is maintain their physical side.
That also
and eventually,
means
Just
if you
that
make
I am.
connections,
I mean, I've
you
done that
need to
before.
be
I-
careful
Again, as
and
I
not
said,
inflict
I
them
can
again.
make a undead
You're still
arm
sick.
bleed like
I
it's a
know.
living arm. So
And I'm working on that.
I mean,
sure.
All of your blood is
Why not?
helping.
I'm feeling a lot better. We did something last night. It was so painful. But
I can at least tell you what
I can
progress I have made
cast
so
negative
far.
affinities again.
The progress on, I
That was
guess.
scary.
Yeah, I guess
That was
the higher
scary to roll.
term suppressed.
Rolled a
flux.
1
Hmm.
and then an 18.
Using all of the blood samples I've
I
been
was
given,
very scared.
there is a point
You could've-
where
Anyway.
the sickness grows in strength. There is a change where it leaps, it grows, it shifts.
Right.
By using all these samples, I'm slowly being able to isolate the progress, the process it undergoes. And by understanding that progress, I'm finding the weakness to it alchemically with different reagents. It's going to take me maybe
And
another
what
day
would
or
you
two.
like to be doing?
But at least
They
for the
are
lower
basically
stages,
doing the same process when they
I should be able to make an alchemic cure.
give
And with
practically
that,
pure life
I
into
can-
an object.
I have a
when
basic
it's
idea
given
for
to
how to
a
deal with the magical side of it.
organic object,
which will be
It
much easier
needs
once
to-
the alchemic side is destroyed.
makes it function.
Both
She
cures that have
has
to be
totally
done.
Of course.
just an
Quick
arm,
succession.
normal arm, no other different
Simultaneously.
arm. Don't worry about that. That she can quite literally
cannot
make bleed with
affect
this
the soul
if
that
she
he's on.
requires the blood from it.
And when I do it, is with brute force.
So
Sorry,
basically
so
just maintaining your body.
The soul is something
It
that
is to
is
maintain the
more than
body
that.
for
I had
more than
to fuck
maintain.
with.
It's like
I had a
make it
heart-to-heart with
function as
Halifax's soul.
as a living
That's how they are
body
fixed.
for a certain period of time.
I have
And she
tools
applied
that allow me
a
to pluck
timed
around.
hex of
I should not leave this room personally,
hour and a
but
half at best. As it
Of
was
course.
the whole body instead of a body part.
It is very successful, but does it have any effects on the mind, or is it just physical?
No, it's just physical.
there's enough time.
She
Ah,
did
okay.
not touch the mind as she's
I can
you
make
know,
a cure for the
chaos,
lower stages
touching the
and
mind,
press
not great,
red
even if it's life.
Yeah.
for terminal stages.
Well, and with that, Halifax's body, which is already relatively normal, becomes that much better
honestly
functioning.
just
Hey yo.
it sucks. But
Just
with all of
touch
the
their wrist.
new cases
Normal
of wrist
pulse.
disease that have popped up, it
I
has
mean,
made
their
it
body's functioning pretty well
easier.
outside of being inert.
Not that I know of. Just what
Yeah.
just the people that we know of.
We'll just
I
have
know
to
for
maintain
sure
it.
that casting aggravates it. I know that
From our
much.
understanding, they're not going to be restored
I had
to
a very
I know.
in-depth look at red. It's in the bones, it's in the blood, it's in the magic. It's and if it's worse, it gets to the
If
soul.
only we understood what a coma was.
Sucks. Because we know that when we don't have any mana, it stagnates. It doesn't progress nearly as fast.
Well, I'll leave this to you. I'm gonna go continue looking.
What I am aware of,
Thank you
it
for your
was
help.
made to hide away or destroy the holy affinity. And it does that too well. The fact of Halifax so badly because their affinity is holy amongst dark. That's why it tunes so fast to them. And it's spread. The idea is once the alchemical side is done, I can make a simple arcane logicum to burn it out. It actively goes and draws toward holy magic, which means it can be tricked. Something to latch on to what it is with the purpose of eating it, like it has a purpose of eating that.
Yeah.
Essentially, if I can do it right, I'll have it be so it's all used as energy for the light spell, and that should be easy enough. It'll be so busy trying to draw inward to the holy magic that it'll keep pulling out from the body until there is none left. It's like removing a leech.
Wonder how that's going to work with me. If I still have it.
Oh, fuck.
Given it
I just realized
didn't.
something. We're gonna have to tell Julian.
That's the last person I want to know, in all honesty. Because you know he will try something. Whether it works or not.
Well, technically he's on medical leave, but yes, definitely.
This is just my worry that if he knows, he will try something drastic and extreme that he thinks will work because he's high up there and mighty. That is my personal opinion on this matter.
Let me deal with Julian.
Please. For the sake of friendships, I hold back a lot of things I notice. A lot of words I wish to be said. But I am kind, and I am patient. And they are only said to people who wish to hear. Are you one of his?
Okay.
Are you a Cyndaquil?
He tried, but I declined.
Good on you. I managed to explain to Halifax why being there wasn't such a good idea, at least for a simple reason. And they understood that, once given proper context. No, it's mainly just for the smart reason, which is, well, he does have an abundance of resources if that's the only thing he's good for.
I was with you. Hey.
Yes, you were always here. You were just sitting there quietly.
I need to go take a walk. I've been already bottling it up for too long.
I and Bell did say, well, no. Is it him?
I'll be here.
The Archmage Creation did say he made that garden for decompressing and taking a walk. That's what I did. We'll keep watch for the next bit.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alice. And I'll switch out the giving stimuli.
I don't think we've been acquainted, though. I'm Ichigo.
Hello, Ichigo. My name is Nox.
I'm Ripley.
Hello, Ripley.
Wait, you know me. You both know me.
Yes, I fished it out of you. You were the first one I did.
Yeah.
You know, it took all of my restraint not to raise Halifax's hand and be like, and I'm Halifax.
God damn it. Hey, laughter is the best medicine. Anyway.
Here's my card.
Maybe when Alice
Get
gets
outta here.
back, it'd be best to transfer them to the Glass City once Alice is back. Redwall is good and all, but there's one thing I can say, it's a demi-plane is a demi-plane. Well, that's much more secure, I guess.
Yeah.
I will still say it is a miracle of some sort that Julian was able to create a demi-plane the size of a country. It makes no sense.
I mean, didn't he find it? I think he found it. It was just kind of lying there.
Whoever did make it, I implore you, why and how?
I think it was the Archmage with Holy.
Huh.
Best answer would probably be because it was funny.
I sure hope he doesn't go looking for it again. That would be awkward.
Nah, I'd say Julian's taking care of it properly. And also apparently some kind of nobility that people actually respect. So there has to be some sort of power structure that actually gave it to him.
Julian, I have very specific opinions on that. Because I know him. I know him a lot.
I do too. Well, relatively.
Would you like to know the context I know?
I mean,
sure, why not?
I mean,
He was
Halifax was a Cyndaquil, right?
They were.
Mm.
I convinced him otherwise. But either way, when Julian first came here to Aether, he was a bard, nothing but a bard. He seeked to charm people, make performances for coin, and just help people, make friends, and that was about it. He was a flaming corpse with a skull and a tricorn. Stupid accordion. Eventually, when he got enough resources and people, he used it. He used that to ascend higher. Used it to people. And I hear stories, and I hear the stories of how he used to be the king of the monsters or the elementals. And even if that is true, for whatever reason, he left it. And that's not what a good king would do. And if it was against his will when he did, well, he should have accepted dying with his people if that's the case. Either way, I don't really respect when I hear he is a noble.
To be fair, nobility is really just another power structure to maintain balance within an amount of peasantry. It's not really a good or a bad. It's more of
Well, when he makes an order of
governance.
knights that are not acting like knights, then it kind of becomes an issue. Well, not even an issue, it's just
realistically
morally wrong.
The people of the
like a
Red Wall
mafia,
Guard
right?
aren't even that. Like, I don't think there is an example of people that act within moral, acceptable standards as a position of power.
The only people who would are the normal people. Those who are in villages far away from magic and the nexuses that just live their day to day. Farmers, woodworkers. Those people
As you
who are
know,
familial.
absolute power corrupts absolutely.
That's an absolute.
Yeah. Some stuff are carved in iron.
I can at least say I work on a lot of you, and that's a 1 and 0 thought process. There's room to expand and grow on that.
You know
All right. Out of character, I wanted to go ahead and send a coded translation to Emmy. But Halifax's body will still be here, if that's all right.
Yep. Of course.
I'll be in Redwall RP 1. If any of you want to contact me, okay?
If Alice comes back, we will probably move your body to the Glass City TM.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. Thank you.
Let me just
just-
set this up to act as if your body is here.
By all
If this is
means.
working properly, give me just a moment. Boop. No. Boop. Is it? Okay, it's correct. Whatever.
There we go.
There's your stand-in, and we'll move that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, lovely stand-in. Oh, are we carving stuff to the side of the
All
window?
right, yeah. Going to the Glass City is fine. That'll be perfect to wrap the night up. If anyone else wants to try anything else, just go ahead and get in touch with me, and I will be back. I'll probably only be on for the rest of the hour. Thank you all.
Cool.
And I hope you enjoy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Man,
Where's my Halifax
it's
RP?
not often I immediately hate a new character, but damn, that was a terrible first impression.
It was always going to be something like that. Fun fact, by the way, Nautica has existed since as long as Halifax has. We made their models at the same time. We've been waiting a long time to play this card.
You just want to take a break.
Yeah.
Basically, originally I was going to have to come up without anything, but then Cass was like, hey, what if Nautica does it? And I'm like, you know what?
Damn you.
When they
28
originally
stab
said it was a way to honor the dead, Nox almost just raised his gun and told them to leave.
I was going to debate them about what death is and if they consider me living when I have no soul.
Also,
Ooh, that'd be
that was
interesting.
immediately a counter to what Nox
Dear Lord, I forgot to get
felt.
the crystals. One moment.
Because
Just you hear a bunch of clacking.
what I
of
understood
just,
from it
uh,
when I
crystals.
looked at the blade, those souls were from living people.
Right.
And they say that it was a way of honoring their dead, which is a lie if that's the case.
Yep.
Nautica's faction has some very interesting views on undeath.
I challenged them.
Alright, I'm gonna go find them.
Yeah.
Be well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Go.
No, don't go Halifax.
And it was
I'll do.
30 uncharged mana crystals, so restocked.
Yay!
You want me to
Forgot
charge
give them
them?
like 20 minutes ago.
But I'm under
Oh
the
wait, no, you don't
belief
charge them
that
before.
the path we take should be the one that keeps Halifax away from the reason they left the war to begin with. They don't want to be a part of that ever again. So, even if it takes longer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hell, they did everything to escape that, anyways. What I could collect.
Fuck was that? Was that another sticker? There it is.
I have a bigger one. I feel like if I
Oh
get
my
it right, I
God.
can plaster it on the window. Give me a
Okay,
second.
okay. Get calm down.
Nice little shade.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Nice little
It's
stencil
like a
stain
little
the window.
mural. Ooh.
I mean, we also got this sticker if we want to be spooky about it.
Oh.
We got this sticker. Ignore that. That's a personal meme.
Dang.
We got this sticker. 1d4 psychic damage.
Oh.
We got my goober, my beloved Sloosh.
Wow.
Wonderful
Sloosh, I love you,
NPC.
Sloosh.
And then we got the stain. Dirt stain.
Coffee
Have
stain.
you looked up? There's gullible written on the ceiling.
Is it the
God damn
color
it.
sticker on the ceiling? It is. Don't try and recite to me the stories, wench. I was there when they were written.
God damn it.
Yeah. It's still worth doing.
You know, if I had a gold piece for every time I heard there was a situation involving the manipulation of the actual soul, when in the system it's supposed to be very, very dangerous and irreversible, I'd have 3 gold.
Well, you know, people are just bad
That's
at
so strange.
actually reading the documentation. In my understanding, shit like that wasn't supposed to even be that common, but okay.
It wasn't.
You know, I think as soon as people got wind that it's supposed to be uncommon, everybody wanted it all of a sudden. Kind of like platinum, you know?
Well, it's also like the fact that everybody has 2 affinities.
A reminder that the economy system is in tens and not
He
by
has one.
hundreds.
Yeah, I just I have Ichigo actually have no money on her because she doesn't need anything.
Imagine. Well, I have to because this guy has a paycheck.
And she can just make gems, like legitimate gems that don't fall apart when magic isn't there. So she just games. Yeah. Well, look at that.
Yeah, crystallomancy, an actual.
Yeah, they could just do that.
Magic affinity. Specialization.
People, like, I specifically put earth and stone, and people kind of don't treat it in the same way that casual magic is. Where it's like, I'm specialized. I'm so specialized. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I don't know what everybody else is doing, but I know what I can do.
Nox's biggest thing is, well, mine's the limit and the mana pool. And I gotta love him because he was a character that was higher than the average level. Like, we can say closer to 7 or 8. But he didn't get retconned down. He got in-character level down. So even though he can't use that power, he has that knowledge still. That's why he's a good help.
Ichigo is just literally, like, the most learned specifically in crystallomancy that I've encountered. And she does it effortlessly, but she's an artificer, not a mage. So everything that I make and use, like this right here, is a crystal seed. It's not I didn't just like pop it out of nowhere. It's literally just like a crystal that she carries around with her. That has to place down and then make the thing.
Where Nox isn't able to compensate with magic, he does with resources. He doesn't know much about
Yeah, I just got
augmenting
random
the
shit on me all
soul,
the time.
because, well, that's not something you should know. But he has tools that can manipulate conduits, which is how he does a bit of surgery on magic things. He has resources.
I mean, Ichigo was there during the Nephesis surgery of soul shit, so she knows at least a little bit. But she's not a pro.
Load syringe. Oh my god, that's the amount of crap that I do. Pew.
And I am the epitome of the soul mage. I try my best to do everything, even though I can't do everything perfectly. That's the soul mage for you.
The soul mage.
So there is one thing you can do as a soul mage, which is pretty cool. split affinity.
Oh yeah, you can.
It's
Yeah,
what
you can split affinity.
A split affinity, because you can have max of 2. Nox can fuse together metal and water for blood.
Hey.
Blood magic.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
very, very specialized.
Yeah,
And
you're
I-
very special.
I was
I mean,
actually
good
just
for
gonna
you.
be stone.
Good for you.
I was actually just gonna go with stone, but someone was like, "Oh, do earth and stone." And I was like, "Yeah, I guess." If I want to do protection stuff without having to like, I just want to be able to have knowledge to inscribe in my crystals. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why when I did the joined into the crafting guild, I specified that I was a master of crystallomancy, but literally nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't do metal shit for shit.
Yeah, I don't understand it. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, I made Ripley with the primary objective of transmutation. Oop. God, those things are really sensitive. Can we just start injecting Halifax with random shit?
I will shoot
You
you.
like some
Yeah.
saline?
I think that would totally be a bad idea. But let's fuck around and find out.
We got saline. We got epinephrine. We got purple stuff.
We got lean. You got
We got
lean
red.
right there?
Yeah, we got. Should we inject the saline? You'll see that the needle is slightly bent. Oh, there goes that syringe.
You know, construct.
We got more saline. No, there's clearly a hole, but there's.
What are you?
A lot of people call me an abomination, you know.
You're a chimera?
I call you Ripley.
Just
so you know.
Yeah, he calls me Ripley.
Yeah.
It's kind of a long story. Do you know that obsidian thing that was in Halifax? Kind of like that,
Yeah.
but like more intense and like given to me at birth, and it's kind of got a mind of its own.
Oh, you're
and,
a hostage.
Well, it kind of fused. It kind of
see.
fused with my mind a little. Yeah, it's like that.
And they ask me why don't I like the idea of that. You're an example of why. No offense. That's when that gets out of hand.
It like helps me. I can like make strings out of my fingers. Wee. There's like wires. It's like instrument strings.
It's just the threat of it, I guess, that gets to me.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. It's kind of like my brother. It's like my another brother from another mother, you know, that sort of deal.
I don't really
just-
get it, but I
yeah.
kind of understand.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, I don't know. It's weird. It's a long story. It's like a weird mixture of like.
As long as you don't
You know what
suddenly
they
try to kill
are.
us.
Nah, it's not like that. I think I still have full control.
Then it works.
Not until I drink salt water. I can't drink salt water.
Oh, that's what happened to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense.
No.
Yeah, you know, people just came in and they started flinging shit all over the walls. It was crazy.
It is meant
That's
to be a
crazy.
dirt smear. It doesn't look the best.
It looks like something wrong happened in the bathroom.
Fine.
Oh, now something wrong happened in the women's bathroom.
I would place that sticker on you if I could. It is getting late.
I'm just a
though.
construct.
Yeah.
Could we
They seem to
inform
be more
Alice?
human.
The trick
than
is to go very
most
slow.
things.
See? The trick is to go very slow. Otherwise, it won't see it as a foreign object. Yeah.
Oh, does it harden in
wait, that was
in response to physical trauma?
Oh fuck. Yeah. Pretty much. Because it's like a worm that like spins a lot of other worms, and it's like
You can't hurt me.
Yeah. I could just do this, but I'll
Steel skin, nice.
Yeah, I don't know how to do mage armor, so.
All I got
they
is
can all
this.
duplicate themselves. Yeah. Oh,
It's
which
not
you could have used during
duplicate.
Desmond's fight.
I mean, I did. I was helping Lazuli maintain safety.
No, it's physically
physical?
there. It's actually physically there. It is not a duplicate. It is a separate entity that mirrors her actions.
Is it a crystal golem that you have painted, or?
So what you see there and what you
Strange.
see on Lazuli is the same. Like, it's plated.
Hey, Lazuli.
With
Hello, Lazuli.
not Lazuli. Sorry, you say
no.
With
Ichigo. It's a rock, so I keep thinking. So Ichigo is. Sorry,
I am basically entirely amethyst, but everything that you can see is mostly decorative marble.
This is just changing it so that that's more on top and increases the durability. But that's Ichi.
Go.
No,
I mean, technically, I'm Ichigo, and then there's another person that's Go, but we don't talk about Go
because they're not nice.
Oh.
You think Ichi is bad?
At least
I
she's
have a lot
emotional.
of constructs I refer to as kids, so I look a lot into this sort of thing.
Wait, do you have a last name?
I do.
Me? Nox? Okay.
Oh.
I don't say it too often because there's
Wait, so are you
connotations with
nobility?
that. And this is why I don't say I have a last name. Yes, I am. Hello.
Oh, sorry. I won't fight any further.
What?
Oh, it's fine. You've already started it open. Knox
No, I don't
O'Reilly of the Mercantile House O'Reilly. I'm a merchant noble.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
Greetings.
But yeah, if you do look at like Ichi or Ichigo, you'll see that she's just a golem, like a well-made construct, warforged.
Well made, but you have to polish them every now and then.
I can handle that on my own, but I don't mind you helping me.
Okay. It won't stop me.
Right, I'm gonna go look for Alice.
Yep.
And see if we can
Go
get her
comfort
for the send
I
off.
don't know how to comfort mages. Okay.
If I'm not on by the time you figure out all the stuff, just assume that Ichigo is helping.
God damn it, Halifax.
Well, I mean, this was the plan. I mean, the hill did kind of want to take a break, so this is the break.
And so it's a little odd.
But not like this. Not like this, Halifax.
I saw what you were doing.
Enjoying it too,
Probably the hardest of the four that I've heard.
If you want, I can get you some recommendations.
Okay, there
although
you go.
Books are quite
Oh,
expensive
please,
these days,
there
and
you
my
go.
pockets
The one I prefer.
are dry. Right.
Oh, I have some money.
Now,
It's just easier.
here's the exciting part for the rest of everybody.
amount of money right now.
Okay, to be fair,
So,
VB
that's
did
you,
have me in a chokehold, and I kind of was just taking it. I was like,
Yeah, but you. Okay, I get this.
What are the odds he would be on the plateau? feather.
How the did he survive jumping off that cliff?
There's feather fall built into it.
There's feather fall. It doesn't put feathers on your body. Don't worry. It makes you float like a feather.
Again with the Minecraft. Anyway, that is quite. Hello, Flesh.
Yeah, Red was going to use their once a day Mishra ability to open a portal under her and create one basically all the way over there by the
Alice.
Yes.
I'm just informing that it is getting late if you'd like to help
Go ahead.
carry the body.
Oh, oops.
I am still here. I simply showed myself to
Yes.
assert dominance and pour into your warship.
I see.
Just seems to be a situation.
One thing at a time.
19. The spell will be cast rather successfully. As you are.
Yep, so all the way up to the rumble.
The garden was a good choice. The beach tends to be a little bit more comforting for me.
Except when you got a Leviathan on her.
Except when there's a Leviathan hunter. Yes, you are right.
I accidentally summoned one, but we won't talk about that.
Oh my goodness.
Right, that is something actually that can be done in the Glass City. Halifax needs a lot of transfusions over the course of the following days.
I know.
Did they
I'm
get to
going
you
to,
about the blood and the seawater?
I'm going to speak to. I'm going to speak to Ava. What
She's a
are they?
wonderful
The
surgeon.
second in charge?
The wonderful surgeon. Practical healing. And probably knows physical therapy. They're the best one for Halifax, I believe.
Yeah, she's a good friend of mine.
Mine too.
Ask for her assistance. Even if it's just teaching me what to do. I'm sure I'll be able to help at least a little.
Right. Let us see if I can collect the body. Nihil.
Yes.
If you are able, we are going to be taking Halifax's body over to Nex if you want to be the body for a little.
Copy. Stand by. On my way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I think the body should be visualizing any second now.
Yeah.
All right. One crimson's body coming right up. Let me just. All right. Wait, wrong button. And then. Okay, ready.
I'll make sure nobody gets in the way.
Thank you.
It's a weird sensation when you suppress rage. And all you're left with is a weird calm. Nothing else.
Yeah.
Just a weird calm. No sadness or
Honestly,
anything.
this is the second partner that I've had to do this for.
Oh, I didn't know you were close like that.
Yeah. Halifax and I, yeah.
And she's in good hands.
But yes. You'll be well taken care of.
I'll come and check in every now and then when I got the time.
Thank you.
If you can...
Just let me know ahead of time so I can tidy up the rest of the house a little.
Also, knowing which I've never been to the apartment complex myself. I know it's a giant spiral though, so perhaps knowing where it is actually would be nice.
I don't have an apartment. I can show you where the house is though.
Oh, do you live on the coastline of the city then?
Yeah, somewhat in between. It's nice. It's a little forested area.
Like I said, a demi-plane the size of a country is outside my expertise. Once I know where it is, it'll be easy enough to get there. I'll send us a name beforehand, though.
Of course.
Just remember,
And I'll,
mental stimuli, simple conversations, probably liquid foods for a while. And make sure if they do wake up, they take it extremely slow, and they don't have any mental stress for like at least a few weeks. You take it easy.
Yeah.
Very easy. Well, we'll come over and we'll look it up later in time, and I'll talk with this Lich, I guess. Maybe I'll just leave it to them then. Oh.
Macbeth, yeah, he's
Macbeth.
He's a good man. He is much more ethical than other liches.
Like I say,
everything is a choice.
It's different because it's fragmented.
Yes, definitely. But, yeah, figured someone who is so involved with souls as a lich should probably have at least a little insight.
Alright. Have a good rest of your evening, yeah.
You too.
And just
rest up when you can.
Good evening.
Good day.
Let's go.
I got your way.
I'm making progress. I have many leads.
Very excited. I headed back to the fortress for a little bit.
Soon.
I got yelled at. Or for what? No, that's why I'm not yelled at for rough. I'm not gonna lie, I almost drew my full last night, but I was like, I'm not gonna come to the city and instantly start drawing swords on the inhabitants.
This absolute beauty right here, there's nothing gonna work.
Munch, munch.
Can both of you please just settle the fuck down? I do not have time for this. I do not.
What do you taste like? What?
What?
Yeah, works.
Hey, I can. Why does everyone always grab me? You really can't let me go now. It's done. Please, it's a little undignified. Why does everyone act like I can just grab? Look, it's a miscast. I'll live. You're taking the hat, aren't you?
Takes hat.
Okay.
So
You fucking. Emmy snapped. Emmy snapped, and she hasn't slept for I don't know how long. The stress of everything got to her, so she's kind of. This is her sister who lives in the same body as her. Who?
Oh, congratulations, you're back. She was looking for you.
Gives you Red's hat.
The amount of sadness you see on Red's face. Thank you.
Of course.
There's,
come on.
Seems stern.
Is Halifax already in Glass City? Or...
Yes. I assume you've
Well,
been made
I
aware.
am injured from multiple attacks. I got. Emmy told me that. Emmy told me that. Oh, Emmy told me some of the details. But.
We have chosen to take the safe approach and take it slow.
Hmm. Okay.
We're hoping that with enough time they can be like me. As you know, I suffered something very similar.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey.
The only difference is
You
the
got
fragments
those
are being held in an object instead of a being.
Yeah. Person? I need them for later.
Squish.
Oh, fuck, sorry.
Hello, sir.
Howdy. Going fishing again.
Okay.
Eternal fishing
You
competition.
need them right now?
No, those are... Well, just in case we don't meet up again later. Since I know where she is now. Please. No, stop.
I'm not dragging you by force. I'm just pulling on your shoulder.
Mm.
Come on.
Please. Just fine.
This is when you do the anti-spin maneuver.
I don't know what that is, and I don't wish to learn it.
You spin really fast and hit people with your cape.
Well, no, it's...
I...
Okay.
Okay. Oh, God, I think I just sold the other largely. Fuck that. Fuck
Yeah,
everything
transferred
about
back.
that. And the little... God's above.
The body's still here.
No, it hasn't.
Halifax is still
It was taken by Allison Knox. It was taken by Allison Knox.
Oh, okay, good. All right, cool. I was not informed of this, so.
Apologies, you were gone.
That's fine.
Well. Look who showed up.
Matron?
Halifax is
There was
Anyways,
healed with reviews. I mean, the hand injuries.
I'm gonna go to
hand
bed.
injuries healed. It's just the
Yeah,
two
maybe
critical
you should go.
misses still.
No, one of them. Because one of them was in the arena.
An eventful night. And now I need to start
Nope,
making
that's
her
not
a
true.
charm.
Head mod
This'll
for
be
this place,
interesting.
Akiko said that
Okay.
there's actually never been a healing field on the things for some stupid reason.
I've been
There's literally never
lied
been
to.
one.
I've been
I've
lied
never
to.
actually
Yeah, I
made
know.
her
A lot of people have.
Arms.
Yeah, same. I only found out really recently.
Okay. Then I was wrong. Okay.
Maybe you should ask
Okay, so yeah, two critical.
Or-
Two critical miscasts.
Major.
Might as well pass the time with some alchemy.
That was me. I fucked that up.
Oh, the door is infinitely
no, I
screaming.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. You can have it.
Is it good now?
You sure you're not a cat yourself?
Yes. Fantastic.
Yeah. Wait, is there a mirror anywhere?
I will say this. When you feel her biting, a little bit
Anyways,
of is being
I will be entering crafting mode. You all have a wonderful
No. You know
well,
what
actually,
that means.
no.
You know exactly.
Wonderful
what that
rest
means.
of the morning. Because it's not night, it's morning, and it will stay that for the next day.
It's an 11. It's not pleasant, but it works.
I got a doctor appointment. Got it. I had a doctor question.
DC 15 alchemy check. Damn, that's crazy.
But I'm just here for the fun. Don't
You
mind
need
me.
a hand?
Yeah,
I'm kind of an
preferably-
alchemist myself.
Preferably
Hey,
before
does
this
anyone
goes
have a
bad.
mirror? Kiki, could you grab us a mirror?
Yeah.
Like a small.
Oh, whoa.
This is
17 and an 8.
Ooh.
From her bag.
You will
Yeah, I'm a
actually
craftsman.
know
It's okay.
what this is when you help fight it.
Of course.
This is
Do I
a
just take the
foresight
hats off?
potion. A chemical foresight
Ooh.
potion. Very hard to make.
Oh,
Easy to
Tommy,
paint.
darling, we're in here. In the guild,
Thank you.
darling.
Oh, in that case.
Oh,
It's not
Oh.
happy to help, boys.
You know what? Never mind.
Yes, Mary.
Hey, thanks for the mirror anyway.
I'll give you 2 silver for your time. Not much, but.
I'm just watching.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll bring it to good use. Pleasure. Where's that dog?
I need to check something before I give it to you.
remember your
Okay, go ahead.
Well, you don't have to.
I don't have a name.
Okay.
Nope.
Do you want
The,
to know your name?
Right.
Sure.
Yeah.
How curious.
Okay.
What's? I'll use it just
Ow.
for you.
You will see Red still has damage from a critical miscast.
Something.
Oh,
good,
motherfucking mana burn.
Something good.
You
I
keep
like
doing
No.
this, you're gonna end up with mana
No,
stone.
no, it's not. It's not mana burn. It's just regular, like critical injury to the body.
Oh, just
So the mana is directed to the body for damage.
You
Yes.
can choose to hurt your body.
Okay.
It's okay.
So you'll see damage to the wrists here and here.
Let's see.
That's easy.
If your
So-
eyes are special, you should have my
It's
last
cold.
name.
It's numbing.
Yes.
My eyes are very special.
Komiji.
Pulls out the rest of the bar.
Well,
We
You
apply
like
that,
that?
we do the bandages, boil the bandages
Sure.
before you.
Ain't that
only
funny?
you can call me that, though.
Okay,
Thanks.
Mr. Komiji. Hello.
All right, Ripley.
Hello.
First order of business.
Is a
Most
pleasure.
appreciated.
That's what I
You're fine.
So as it turns out, Emmy fucking snapped and then let her sister loose, and her
He
sister.
bites his finger.
No,
Mm.
I mean, doesn't that mean she's asleep?
All right. I taste
Oh,
alright.
so 2 gold.
He smells like
lavender.
like when,
Sure.
when he is in your presence. There's the gentle smell of lavender. It is mind magic that he is using to make himself smell like lavender. So it's like you have some.
Okay.
I will say this.
Rest
For the
and
Yeah.
try not to, go near anything
Mary is
flammable.
completely
That salve is
Her
flammable.
future is uncertain.
Not like,
Her past.
Noted.
not like it's going to ignite and burn your arms worse, but it does burn.
Mm-hmm.
But he's
Okay.
It's made of plant matter
Noted.
after all.
So she was still
Plant matter
suffering.
and oil. Yeah, it burns. Like a candle.
Thank you.
No fire. Understood. Not even candles.
You are quite,
wanna-
you are,
Oh,
you are quite the chaotic little firecracker.
Ah.
You are quite the chaotic little
So,
firecracker, aren't you?
are you still able to have that talk tonight?
You're quite the chaotic little
Yeah, I think it's important.
Because you know it's
Yay!
different company. As expected.
Yeah.
Both has sister and everything.
Nice to meet you too.
Can I just put she's just gonna like tap her ears and there's like a small bubble.
A lot of different possibilities for you. A lot of different good things.
Hey, I'm not one to judge.
Try not to make them.
We probably shouldn't have this talk here, regardless of how loud it is and
And you
it's
better
here.
not give your sister too much of a hard time, alright?
Okay.
By the way,
I'll
Stone.
make sure to make both of you proud.
Yeah. But maybe you can also teach her how to lighten up a little.
Yeah.
Yeah. Red's gonna hand you a sheet of paper with some runes on it.
You'll do good, man.
Something I've been looking into. If you happen to recognize the language, please let me know. Let me just DM that to you.
My pleasure.
You get it? She said handy.
It's cool, don't tell me now.
She doesn't exactly have one of those now, does she?
Right? Okay, so there's an answer. Hello.
Hello.
There you go. Something I've been researching into. If you happen to recognize it, let me know. Anyway, shall we?
I mean, she is a bit crippled.
I'll see you in a bit, alright?
How can I help you? Yes.
You're her height. You can't escape.
I have
No,
something
I wanna-
for you I wanted to give you. What
You can.
was it?
Alright.
Like, say you're Halifax, right? I went like.
My head's spinning.
It wasn't that. It wasn't that.
First
It
is
wasn't
figuring
that.
out
I
the
forgot. Do you
location.
like something?
Yeah. So.
Plato should do just fine, right? Normally does.
Suppose so.
You doing
Best way
okay?
for
Given
best way for this talk to go is as calm as it can be. And I'll explain why.
Alright.
Just need some breaths.
Yeah.
In a way, it'll be the clearest of talks one can have between us. Because there's a lot of things that go through the mind when it tries processing speech. Different loops and causes for error. Research pillows. Oh, carpets.
This is where I first learned prestidigitation, believe it or not.
Definitely taking it easy, aren't you?
What do you mean?
Nah. Right.
I think I'm doing pretty good given everything's happened, to be honest.
Did you take a poor demon's hand?
This is well, here's the thing, I would, but...
No deals.
A certain friend of mine told me not to... Right.
Ox is gonna do the same thing they did with Red at the beach and form a little mind bond for a little bit while they talk. RP Aether number 3 is free.
Okay, one moment. Which fucking... I just blind. RP... Aether 3, there we go.
One moment, by the way. The body's been moved to the Glass City. I think all plot threads are wrapped up. I'm going to be hopping off, okay?
Have a good night.
Alright. Happy to help with your plot stuff.
Thank you for that, by the way, immensely. Also, Phelan noticed the sword in character.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet fuck. Alright, I need to... I need to tidy up some more nautical lore. Thanks for that.
Apologies.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Bye. Okay, so... Okay.
Just so it's a, I guess, true conversation, as I was trying to say.
I see.
Who wishes to start, I wonder?
Well, you're the one who wanted to have this talk, so I imagine you'd want to start. A lot's happened, so...
Well, obviously, we both accept what happened the night prior. We accept that. You got very close to something very bad.
It felt painful, but somehow still peaceful. Drifting like that through a sea of voices and thoughts and data. It was like being caught in the rapids of a river. I was helpless, but because I was helpless, it felt kind of freeing.
There's a lot of things. No, And they're not like you or me. That is what they are. They don't have thoughts like we do. It's just data. Numbers, letters, combined. Knowledge network expanding in nigh infinite distance. Not able to parse it, so it's just everything at once. You don't have the ability to do that.
So they can think much faster. I suppose that makes sense in a way. They're not as clouded by emotion, personality.
It's second nature. But as much as I'd like to go back and forth, I will get the main thing out of the way. As we all know, you are being played with a lot of issues. A lot of them.
Yeah.
I can give you an update. It'll probably only take 1, maybe 2 more days till I have the initial suppressant ready. I'd be willing to test that out.
I never got around to telling you the important thing that I remembered thanks to the mask.
Pure divitine or something. It has to do with Lasley's blood.
That was the shorthand. Lasley's blood was just the first thing that came to mind. I can get the gist of the concept across. I think you'll find it useful. The way that vampires were created in my realm, like you have pure-blooded vampires from Vampirium, and then you have the bulk of the Vyres, which were human and vampiric. Crossbreed isn't the right term. They used a specific material with very unusual properties called Dealt. The point is this. It can transition something from magical to non-magical, or non-magical to magical, using a certain reagent. I believe what it's doing, I must have somehow had the properties of that in this fucking thing. I believe that... I believe that the infection won't be able to tamper with the blood if the blood is already flush with a different kind of magic. Because it can't convert magic to magic, only non-magic to magic.
So you're saying if one could... Okay, let's make you an example here. You have... Affinities again, it's changed to chaos and one other, right?
Yeah.
Is the light still there?
I don't know. Well, let's just say it's chaos for the sake of simplicity, because
Essentially,
whatever's afflicting Stern is chaos.
Essentially, if we fill you with one affinity while siphoning away the blight, if we can keep you without casting, keep you just with that chaos, it shouldn't aggravate.
Maybe it'd have to be chaos from a different source, but I think because if it's trying to convert mundane blood to raw chaos mana or raw chaos, but there's already chaos there, then it can't do anything. So it alternatively, maybe the blood of a magical creature being infused and modified somehow. There's ways and means, there's options. This is just
I am still trying to figure out, because your issue has changed to chaos, and I don't know if now it's chaos that's spreading instead of the blight. I never got that far in understanding.
We need to put me under the knife again to try and figure out what the hell's going on. But
easy enough, just some blood sample. That's all we need.
Okay, sure.
Everything's just the same. Just the affinity that's changed.
Iron, as you do this, you will see that Red's blood is purple. Red's blood is flush purple. It's not even just the chaos that's in it, it's also Red's new, partially infernal nature.
Well, you're definitely changing biologically.
Oh. Noted.
So about the blood of a magical creature.
Maybe that's why it's not felt so bad lately.
Well, you're smart and you can do your own notes and share them with me. But this does get to my first notice of you. I'm going to state this through logic to help get it through to you in a positive way. It's not that I don't expect you not to understand. It's you are not fully yourself at the moment.
Is it the horns?
No, I talked about this at the Glass City. You took in raw, chaotic magic from the hells.
From you when you were...
From me,
not doing
when I was a very unstable thing. And I want to remind you, what is chaos? What is its definition in the arcane documents?
Chaos I've always associated with just change and instability, yes?
In the magic of manipulation. I've found that you are getting much more tenser and upset at certain scenarios, more so than you usually would.
Is that not just because of everything that's happened? I've not been doing the best, Nox. I'm not sure if it's...
You've taken an extra planar mana. You need to realize that you can't handle everything. We already had this somber discussion. How things need to be taken slow when there's hope. Unnecessary risks, etc.
Hypothetically, if this was affecting my judgment somehow, I would notice. I would definitely notice if it was affecting my judgment, but regardless, if that were the case, could I just siphon it back out by casting a lot of chaos spells or something?
Oh yes, I didn't expect anybody to keep any of it.
I mean,
the only one who could
I'm
handle it
relatively
is Zinc.
I'm relatively new to, casting chaos spells. I'm still getting to grips with them. And it wasn't how do I put it? It was kind of an instinctual thing. In the moment, I was just trying to make sure you were safe. So I didn't really think about where I was moving the magic, so I guess it just...
You'd also be a little bit of a extra push by your friend. You might be a little hungry.
That is true, actually. I didn't even consider that. Fuck. Okay.
Like I said,
that's a good point.
Demons are
Insidious?
Insidious, yes. I'm probably the best one. Because I'm not even one yet. I don't know how this is working, personally. I have traits like some. I fall into line like others, but I'm not. It's strange.
Okay.
But as you see, there are things you're not thinking about that have been clouded from your judgment. They need to read.
Yeah, okay.
And the mind reader's here. Okay.
Oh no, that's Emmy.
He has a scalpel in her hands.
No.
Oh, no, I do you have his.
They want my
stole
ears.
it from the blue-haired.
Don't worry,
Well,
I
they
got
gave it
this.
to me.
I got this.
Do you want it? What? Hold on.
Don't worry. This place has featherfall.
Not by default. You need to cast that before. There's a glass city that has featherfall innately. You need to cast that before.
Featherfall.
What?
I'll keep him busy for a while. It's really slow.
Okay.
Fly.
Oh. Good thing you remember that.
I really want to cast a spell so badly.
It's not her fault. She was locked in a box for days, apparently.
Would you like the scalpel?
Is there anything special
That's
about
what it's
it?
called, I think. Nope.
Well, thank you, Mary.
Yes, Mary, we were trying to
What
have
did I
a
do?
private conversation, if you do not mind. Thank you for the gift, though.
Can I taste you?
No, you cannot.
Please. What? Stop doing that. That hurts.
We're trying to have a private conversation, if you please.
Okay.
How about you go, Bugs? How about you go talk to Stern? Stern's probably feeling pretty lonely right now. Talk to Stern. Big in multiple ways. Big hat.
I feel like that
I'm sure you
describes
recognize
a
it.
lot of people.
I hate how right that is. You know what? You'll find someone like that, I'm sure.
Okay, bye, brooding man.
Nox and Red.
I'm bad at names.
You know, Emmy knew how bad Mary's state would be, and she just told me she was going to unleash that on me anyway because she was sick and tired. And you want to know the real problem, Nox? More than anything else? It's the fact that everyone's getting burnt out, and so everyone just lets that cascade and cascade and cascade to the point where it's just, okay, if I need to stop burning chaos, man, there's something I can do.
If there's only one thing I could say on how I acted differently, I made sure my burning out would have been as least intrusive as possible.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know the effect it would be me if it didn't show up, so. What is this, anyways?
Oh, this is something I developed just before going into Hell. Decay and chaos in its rawest form, it creates a pocket of stability. A pocket where the rate of change, corruption, transmutation, it slows entropy, I suppose you could say. Before we went into Hell, the only information I had is that the plane of chaos is constantly changing, so I needed something to create pockets of stability in case, well, things rapidly change to the point where we'd be in danger. But this is also a great way of burning chaos mana. You know, I'm kind of excited to work with chaos. There's a lot of possibilities. There's a lot of possibilities.
Just remember, moderation.
I know. I've got a lot to burn through, so I'll keep this going for a while.
Well, I guess I can talk about what I have planned so far. The suppressant. Currently, the idea is, from the alchemical standpoint of things, there is a point where it spreads to the different sections of you. There's blood, and there's the bones, and there's the conduits, and then all the soul.
Yeah.
If I can... The big thing is, there are stages. And when there's stages, there are moments of progression between those stages. What makes it stronger? Wasn't enough of those blood samples, not enough time. Like I said, 1 to 2 more days. I should be able to identify these moments of progression and isolate them with testing and reagents, figure out what stops, if not weakens it.
Okay.
With that, I should be able to, in the early stages, figure out a cure for dismantling the alchemic side of it, which will make the magical side a lot more easier. Because luckily,
I have a request.
You have a request?
Focus on curing Stern first. I have reasons as to why. A few.
Well, I was going to see who wanted to be held first, so they are one of the ones.
Stern. Stern or Alice.
I
think that I don't know what's going on with Alice. I don't know if she's better or not, but she's certainly at risk. As for Stern,
do you know what
she
Alice
seems
is?
to have.
Yeah, I've looked at her blood. She's not what she says she is.
What is she?
But she's a phoenix.
Huh.
I know that should sound impactful, but there is another phoenix, unfortunately. So
I know.
There's not much
but that
shock and awe
Phoenix
there.
is very different.
Yeah.
That Phoenix looks incredibly different.
Could be a glamour, for all we know.
Maybe.
But anyways, once the alchemical side of things is momentarily cured, if left, well, the magical side will infect the biological again. But that leaves for maybe a day or so the magical side of your plague isolated, which should make it more easier to handle. Because I've made a discovery that it acts with intent. You made it so as much, if we're going off of that mindset.
It goes for the holy, yes.
It goes for holy.
So-
It goes for it. It can be led.
It can be baited.
Exactly. I've made apparatuses which are essentially affinity crystals that are emptied out to be filled like a blood bag, essentially. If I can get it to focus on their Stern, if it goes for a portion of holy that it can't get to, what if I made my own thing that is made to eat that blight?
Red is not at the swamp.
If we do
Making a
that,
disease to kill a disease.
it will basically be using that as a fuel source for a spell, essentially. Maybe just a simple light spell. And all the while, that'll still be trying to get to the holy, but it can never reach the holy because it's being taken away before. With that, it'll continue to try and extend itself, eventually losing mass, before it just decides to abandon all the body together, going for that source.
Okay, that would definitely work for some versions of this. What I don't know, we need to study the chaotic version more to see what that... Well, Stern seems to be afflicted with something that's flooding her body with chaos mana, which delineates into any of the three specializations, and I don't know the details on why or how. We've been draining her of her mana in the meantime. But...
I have no idea about this new variant. This is all... Well, maybe all I have Stern's blood version. I have bloods from at least Stern. So maybe I can understand the chaotic variant.
It's probably similar, I guess, if it was a mutation. Is that how viruses normally work?
Well, the thing is, we need to figure out, does Stern have a holy affinity?
No,
For a soulmate, right?
She's life and... No, Stern is life and ruin. Really, she was life and ruin. She's changed into life and chaos now.
Well, now we need to understand... Well, now it's not doing what it's supposed to. It shouldn't have latched onto them, because they don't have the holy affinity. It's meant to assimilate. So what is it doing? Well, it's taking away the ruin.
Maybe that's why it's changed, is because... I don't know. We're gonna have to figure that out.
Unfortunately, even while I will understand your request, I do want to at least make sure the base works with you first.
Okay, fine.
Obviously, won't be a cure.
Don't.
Obviously, this is for the simpler stages. But for now, I'm confident I can make you a suppressant
Okay.
for your later stages. Have to test it, of course. Probably make you feel better in some manner. You've probably been dealing with some sort of ever-throbbing pain that you've just gotten used to.
Yeah, I remember one time Remix casted a pain suppressant spell on me and I felt confused, felt so different. And then it wore out and it hurt and then everything felt normal again, so yeah, it sounds about right.
But yes, that's what I've been working on for the past day now.
Okay. That's appreciated. Meanwhile, I may have discovered a new... I told this Stun, but hey, you take it as well. You'll see some runes. Let me... Do I have that ready to copy paste?
She is actually capable of dissolving magic.
Yeah, no, it's like
Can I... Oh, fuck, 1 second.
You
I
may
have to go
feel
invisible for this.
energized
I will DM it to you in but a moment.
mystery flavor.
You will see it's a piece of paper with some very interesting looking runes on.
Equivalent of candy. Can't be certain.
You want candy? Candy? I got some.
It's a bottle of vitriol. Oh, hey, look, they're done.
Thank you, Mary. Rad, please.
Oh, yeah, it's a good question.
This is... What is this?
That is a language I've been unable to identify. It seems to be some kind of spell weave it takes to magic very easily, similar to Ancient Arcanum, but I haven't been able to identify it. I think it might be some kind of stellar language. It kind of looks like constellations in a way, you know? And these
I do
stars being
have
connected together in
some
certain bands.
astronomy books.
Hmm.
Where did you
Well,
find this?
If you happen to... Long story. Fine. Fine. It was from that little reward I got from the Dominion book I'm trying to decode. This is one of the languages in it, which seems to be pretty prevalent.
Very good.
I had a strange feeling about it, so I wrote some down in magic ink, put a little bit of magic through it, and it took. It took as well as I'd imagine Ancient Arcanum to take almost. It's a pure spellweave language.
This is just arcane script.
Very fun.
No, it wasn't.
I do... Well, I am versed in script, so... I have to code all the constructs after all, so...
Very good.
This is just regular arcane script? You sure?
Some form of arcane script, if it takes to magic.
Yeah.
There's
Yes,
always
that's
the
what I was
variance.
This kind of spellweave, some sort of script, but I'm trying to identify what.
And it's
so I can try to
astronomical in nature?
I don't know, that's just an assumption. But to me, the way they're connected kind of look like constellations. I could be wrong.
I steal people's
That's just the way I'm planning to research it.
We can definitely look through some of my books, if it is astronomy.
That'd be appreciated.
Or just look through some of my transcribing tools. If there's any dilations I can do.
Well, no rush on it.
You want me to keep this, or?
Sure. Yeah, I've made a few
I don't think
copies
it was
to give to
illegal.
various,
They had it.
various mages who might be able to identify
I
it.
bet they tossed it out.
Obviously, that's written with regular ink because I don't know what the fuck those words mean. I don't know what the fuck they say.
Don't want to speak something to power now, do it.
They seem to have discarded their robes and their
Well, we
shirt.
wouldn't even know how to pronounce it, would we?
So, who knows?
No service.
Why don't you have a hat?
Right. What next?
I'm not a mage.
I think the Green Cat wants me soon for all of the
Yes.
leisurely stuff, so...
Right.
What I need to ask is the thing that you put in me.
Exactly, and that one is also a mage
Yes.
because they have
What
cat ears and a hat.
precisely
That one's a mage because they have cat ears.
does it let you do?
That one over there
Or
is
what precisely does it mean?
cat ears or a hat.
And Let's just go with that. I'm not.
I will be honest with you. I did my best to try and make something, but in the end, I had to use the base of a spare I had on hand. I couldn't really make something that quick. I, in honesty, did not expect it to claim you as it did.
I'm not sure. Are you a mage?
It has connected to you, to your nervous system, and I feel how I feel with my constructs towards you.
So you can feel that then? That's like an instinctual thing.
I can understand you. Not in a complete sense. No, you still have your mental privacy. I will state that 100%. You have mental privacy. And even if I could, I wouldn't. You're my friend.
My patience is being tested, I see.
Can I make another request then?
I want to finish this first and explain myself completely.
Sure.
The realization hadn't really set in. It had only been a day after it had been installed. I didn't know what I was feeling. And I already explained it to you that if I felt like I had told you, you would have had an instinctual backpedal from something that could help you really badly. And I just didn't know how you would react, so I was scared to tell you. If it goes to show, there's been many instances where it would have been much easier for me to just turn it on myself and deal with these things plaguing you, but I'm taking the route to talk to you and explain it to you and see if you'll do it yourself, which you are.
What was your mission?
Good, because I'm not trying to be mean here, but I genuinely don't think I could forgive anyone if they did something like that to me. There are lines I cannot abide being crossed by anyone. It was difficult enough for me to forgive Halifax after what she did. And knowing that there's something like that inside of me, I thank you for telling me. Thank you for not using or abusing it, but consider this. When you were in hell, you didn't have your senses with you. You were not in control of yourself. If your maddened state had thought to use this against me, against Ava and the others even, that is the danger of having the ability to control someone. It's not just when you're in your right mind and you know you can trust yourself. It's in those moments where you lose rationality for one reason or another. Hell, even an advanced form of mind control being cast on you as you are, some sort of, dominate individual briefly, would give someone access to all of your constructs potentially.
I think there is no fail save. I always have fail saves.
There's still a risk, and what I'm gonna ask, because I'm sick of mistrust, but I'm also sick of friends arguing back and forth and things getting worse and worse and worse. So what I'm gonna ask is that you simply put a padlock on it, for lack of a better term. You make it so that if a connection is attempted to be made, it can be registered, and I have the ability to accept it or not. That's all I ask, is that it be something that I can regulate.
Done.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, if you'd like, I can express what other things I've learned I can do about it. If it might interest you.
Oh. Is this to do with, I hate to inform you, but I think one of your other constructs already found out that that link was there.
Listen. Estella's just like that. I can't do anything about her.
Estelle? That's her name?
Yes. Estelle, like stars. She's different.
I can tell.
She accepts.
She still has feelings. She just tries to hide them.
She just accepts what she is. She focuses her entire personality around her designation. She's more the asset of the Inquisition than all mine at this point. And I let that go. Because even if it's not what I want, that's the person.
It's who she is.
Who she is.
Fair enough.
But right, not that. There is one of those strands between you and me that you've seen before.
Wait, if that's the case, then have you been siphoning off mana from me? Then doesn't that mean you could be infected as well with this stupid fucking disease?
Well, no. See, I'm quite smart, as I tend to be. I'm not sick, am I?
How did you... Wait.
It's a filter, you know.
Are you... It's what?
It's a filter. Like I said.
Wait, did you design this thing specifically so that it wouldn't siphon out my contaminated mana?
Exactly. Like I said, if I didn't do that, eventually it would break it.
But, Nox, doesn't that mean that you knew mana transference was a vector for the disease? Before the infection spread?
There was a lot of things going on in my mind at the time. If it was a genuine slip, I apologize.
Just... Okay. We're here now.
We're here now. And what happens, happened.
Hello,
Oh, they're back.
If I don't move, you can't see me.
I wonder, are you close enough? Yeah. Enjoy the pretty colors.
Wow.
You can walk through it. It's safe to walk through.
Right, where was I?
Real quick question. Is Mary capable of reading minds? She's not, right?
Nope. Her eye is closed.
Okay, so she's just gonna be sitting here while these two are silent. Cool. Okay.
The strand, right?
Now where were we?
The
There's a strand
certain
of mana
bond
leading
between
through
us.
information.
It is akin to how familiar constructs are. Well, no, familiar contracts. In a very specific factor. I can cast through you. Like an extension of myself.
I see. Does that technically make you a patron? In a roundabout way? That's how patron magic works. That's how Mishka's magic works. If I attempt to cast a spell via Mishka, it is Mishka's energy being channeled through me, through my body and out. So
Well, you can't
that
freely
technically-
wield it. I decide when it is used.
That's still
And besides, I think
very
benefactor is a
similar.
better word. I think I'd be a benefactor.
Well, if you're a benefactor, you give me the powers to do it whenever I want it.
I think
But
this is
I
what
see
we
your
call miming.
Red, there is... At that
That it
comment,
is.
there is a ping. for requested access at that comment.
Granted.
Conjure flame in your hand. Like a thumb lighter. This is a cantrip.
Meldia, you would see a small flicker of flame appear on Red's thumb. For a few seconds. No. Please put it out.
What?
Small thing. But it also would be useful, like hastes or for the dying, death ward.
It's not
I'm
Barry.
nearby.
That wasn't Barry.
It was very pretty.
If I'm nearby and I see something you don't, I could move
Is this a
you out of the
conversation I
way.
should be participating in, or is this something I
They're
should write out?
laughing at each other.
I don't think it's a.
I guess back and forth message or sending or telepathy.
It's a form of mental link. Do you have the thing I asked you for?
Either way, there are positive uses to it.
And I'll be trusting you with that.
Has
If
it
you're
gone off
asking
yet?
about the core,
Okay. This is fun.
you're lucky I have hindsight. Or at least some
You have an
level of
extra?
foresight.
Okay. Do you have? Actually, never mind the other one. We need to talk about that later, since, well, I
I'm
guess you
keeping
heard
that
about
one
Alpha.
secure. I'm keeping
Good,
that one
thank you.
secure for her sake.
Thank you. And Kiki, you got the runes?
Oh,
Or
that's
the soul stones, rather?
I was going to.
If this is a conversation we're going to be having, then preferably we do not speak via mental link.
I'm talking out loud, aren't I?
True. But I currently do not hear Nox.
No, Nox is just being a jerk and staying silent and acting like he's saying something.
Well, I can be an absolute
he
jerk
ju- he
and
just-
do
he
something
does that.
else.
Nox, vocal cords. You have those, correct?
I thought,
Hey, Red.
Can I touch your
nuts
head?
to inscribe these with a couple of your guys' presents
Red.
to make sure I don't mess up.
Red. Hey, Red.
Okay.
Red.
What?
We. Hello. I left my
Superstition after superstition at the end of the day.
He's asleep.
Very befitting. At least I would hope so. If not, then the problem lies with
No,
me
he's
in the
awake.
sense of making that remark.
You're being
dream.
fake, and I've had a
Which
very
one of these do you think
day,
we should
so-
use?
What?
Which one first?
Can I touch your head?
I'd say go
I'm saying
for
is,
the
I'm
graphite.
saying is that ultimately
graphite?
Oh.
Sorry.
the method
Granite?
could
Come
prove
on.
useful in regards to what Kiki is trying to achieve. But ultimately, we have yet to see the full culmination results of it. As such, all it's okay, and
Well, if I
honestly,
can't touch your head and I
partially
can't
justified to be
taste you, what
skeptical.
can I do?
At the end of the day, we cannot be paranoid or overly suspicious of our own at this point. Especially
Respect my
since a certain voice
boundaries.
of reason is currently taking a vacation.
Am I doing that?
We have to be willing to put a bit more
You're pretty close.
trust in each other's actions at this point. At this stage, no less.
So, like, is this elastic?
That's a little rich coming from you.
No, don't
If I
touch
wasn't
that.
putting trust in Kiki, then I wouldn't be here letting her try her method.
That's
I've already
rude.
stated the fact. I've already stated my concerns, and yet here we are doing this anyway. My involvement in this is trust. Actions speak louder than words. And here I am, so.
If so, there's the intent. Besides, it's not specifically lambasting yourself. Or just you.
Either way, shall we get this underway with?
Hello.
Yes, we shall.
Good to see you, Omega.
I did have one
Oh,
more
it's
thing
Omega.
guys.
I wanted to ask.
Okay.
Omega
First off,
at this point
Kiki
just acted as a
is.
medium.
I do have some notes
I'm a
from.
battery.
Well, don't worry about where they're from, but here's a sheet of notes, and you'll
You're
see
tasty.
that has Lashley's rune out
Okay.
and a few other things.
Damn.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, what was the final thing?
Has the vent gone off yet?
Alright, guys, look
Has
over
it
my
had its
shoulder
first
as I do
test?
this. Kiki will begin inscribing onto
You
a
reached a critical
granite
point since its installation.
inlaid with steel plates. I got that's
Not
what that is. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
If you want,
So no need,
It's
no roll
basically
for
granite
you can
reinforced with
do
steel,
a
yeah.
control test right now, where you aren't at your full
Believe you have a
chaotic
guest?
potential.
We'll probably be fine for now, I think. I
Well,
don't want
guessed.
to risk testing it this moment.
It is.
Wait a
It
minute.
is.
Should test it soon, but
Is
What
that
color
It's not
are
me,
your
Seeker.
eyes?
Hi, Seeker.
who the fuck is that?
It varies.
Do I dare ask who that is?
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Anywho.
My thoughts exactly.
So,
During
I'll,
the
I'll drop
during that
this so
Kiki
you can
will
have your
begin
brain
inscribing
back.
is the one
Don't
that
mind me.
was written down during the Soul Eye operation, and she's had multiple instances of looking at it, looking at the rune, but with looking at the rune several times, but with a couple extra lines inside from the other things.
alright. Well, you inscribe it. The circle, you make the circle, you add the symbols, you add these lines that seem to have been
no
added.
lines.
Oh, no lines. Okay. And you, of course, add the symbols on the outside. It's hard to tell if it works or not.
Kiki, once you're done with that, there's 2 runes I'd like to carve. If you're okay with that.
Okay.
As long as you avoid the center.
It seems we're having a conversation. Maybe there's an Aether. If they have a soul belt. I don't know though.
a mark
I
of one of
understand.
the.
In reverse and
I
shit.
could add a mark of one of the rose gods to my
I'm just
chest.
gonna make sure.
Oh boy.
I'm staying a little longer.
Yeah,
I
we
think I'm
have
the only
all,
one right now. Making
How
sure
much
things don't
gas you got
escalate
left in you? Because I still wanted to show you that
Or that everyone
roll.
else is
I hope
joining
you
right
like
now.
my Imperial Watchman shenanigans, though.
Alright, let's check the
You're so good at like
Ah, you made it home. You made it
Mm.
here safely.
I'm here.
You made it here safely.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello. My name's Kiro. Nice to meet you. I am a kind soul.
Offered a handout because that's who I am.
Would you like to take my hand?
Over time, she learns that more style.
Oh, Nox.
Oh, hello. I noticed you there.
Yeah, I just got back. Welcome then.
Why is you in the Tempest building, I wonder?
I wonder.
Unpause. People
I need the okay, anyways.
Headset troubles. Headset troubles.
Anyways.
Anyway, so, to let you know, so that's when the
I
glass
just
city
got back from
opens.
doing
You're
Tempest Night
free to
stuff.
come. Free to come
You
join.
know, I can maybe, just maybe,
Flux gets
show
me
you a
sometimes.
place.
Flux gets me weird
I don't know
sometimes.
if I'm allowed to or not. That's in that building.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go find my
In
kids.
the-
I think I left them in a poor spot.
Even the
I'm
map
gonna
room? We can sit in the map room if you want.
Yeah.
You want to talk?
No, it's fine. I need some air.
It's one of those
Back
days.
from being in a dingy room, dingy, ruin-filled, water beach destructed place. King of
Huh?
Roswell, something.
Oh, you were at Rove. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I was in Rove. I was in Rove.
How's the place going? Still war torn as always?
Well, we were in one of the forbidden areas, so yes.
There's a forbidden area of Rove. I am not surprised.
Like off to the west or something.
Ah,
It sucked. It actually sucked.
I see.
Yeah, I ended up being the only one fighting like a spectral knight, summoner knight thing.
Oh, you fought a
Bridge
summon.
around got broken in two.
Congratulations.
I wouldn't call them like a summoner specifically. It's like they were conjuring like extras of themselves that moved with their body.
Maybe an illusionist. Was it illusions or were they actually there?
No, it hurt.
Did they still hurt after they were killed, or did the wounds go away?
Still hurts afterwards.
Okay. You know, that could be... Did you know their affinity at all? So I'm going through all my things in my head.
Well, when I killed them, it was ruin. That being said, everything there was ruin.
Well, I can just say that probably used...
I stabbed it and killed it, and it exploded and threw me off the side of the bridge, and I think my spine shattered for a while.
Did you get that checked like normally, or was it just magically fixed? Because magically fixing those types of injuries... Okay.
Mostly magically, but it's still a bit sensitive.
Like, it's all been put together properly, right? It wasn't like shattered, was it?
I don't know. It all still very
Maybe
much hurts, though.
tomorrow, or in the evening if you attend the Glass City still. Check in with Evelyn.
Maybe. I try and avoid plastic where I can nowadays.
I'm aware.
Fair reason, I think.
For a reason, yeah. You're a good surgeon.
Yeah.
You're a good surgeon. So.
The Beaumont girl, right? Ava?
Beaumont, yes.
Evelyn?
Evelyn Beaumont, or just Ava. She's my personal doctor, actually.
Oh. What do you know?
Yeah.
That was, oh, there's Tempest.
I had to deal with some things today of my own. It was going rather peaceful till the end.
Tempest.
Good evening.
Or Exalma. I heard you and yours had an expedition to Rove. Nah, I see. One of those days.
Yeah. It's one of those days.
So sharp. Want a fish? There we go. There's the ray I know. Feeling better?
Yeah. I just need more time and stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm about to drop a bombshell on everybody here, so if you don't want to go back to feeling sad, this is your chance you can walk away. I give my fair piece and warning.
Oh, you're a friend. Your bullshit's my bullshit.
Right. I did buy your friendship. Who knows Halifax? Not Califax, but Halifax. Or Girl of a Soldier.
I know of them.
Well, apparently, someone from their world finally got here. One thing led to another, and they fought in the swamps. I really hate it when people from different planes besides Aether come here, because they bring terrible things with them. Because if it's not from Aether, it's not regulated. One thing led to another. Halifax was stabbed with a sword, and their soul was shattered.
So are they dead, or?
No. I'm hoping they'll be like me. I'm the living example that someone can survive with part of their soul missing. It's sealed in a sword. We took it away from that woman. She said she did it out of emotion. No, you see, I'm on something here.
Oh.
3 more.
Let me know when you find the mysterious green energy.
Umbral rock. Umbral rock. Anyways. I had to really restrain myself from not putting a hole through an incompetent swordwoman's head. Because she lied to my face. Directly. I do not know their name. I believe it was discerned Nautica through Halifax's psyche. Different side of the war she was in at her home. The reason why she left. She didn't want to be a part of that war anymore, and well, it found her again. This person, part of a side that utilizes undead.
Right.
At least they call them gravewalkers, which is they take the soul and force it to possess the body, so it can't be killed.
So, or certain.
From what I understood of the sword, it has taken fragments, not whole souls, fragments of souls that are stored in there. Mind you, this is where it really pisses me off, even though I'm learning to hold it together. The souls were taken Just fishing. I guess having a conversation, but it isn't an open area, so I can't really tell you to go away.
I mean, if you want, I could go away.
It would be slightly preferred.
Okay.
From what I understood, fragments of those souls were taken when people were still alive. She lied to my face, saying it's ways to honor the dead. When she said that, it took so much effort to not shoot them in their face.
I'm going to be honest. You should have.
It was in the clinic. It wouldn't have done anything anyways. They said they could fix Halifax, but it would change them. Oh, that's a soggy rat. You can go near, buddy. You can go. They said that they could fix Halifax, that they knew how to, but it would change them. Of course, we had to ask, well, what does that mean? They said they'd become the thing they'd hate, which was an undead, but that wouldn't make sense. They're still alive. How would putting the soul back make them into an undead? And then they said, well, what they would do is they would take the rest, which would kill them, and then they'd put it back. Obviously, that's not what we're doing. They are from a place with such skewed morals I will never comprehend. But I know that is not what Halifax would have wanted.
You should have shot them on the spot.
It was in Redwall.
Without a doubt.
It wouldn't have done anything. Needless to say,
Of course it was in Redwall.
they don't have that sword anymore. That has been confiscated.
Good.
Something that can break and capture souls should not be held by someone so emotionally driven like that. It was on impulse, they said. Needless to say, I've gone through what Halifax has gone through. The only difference is I was much stronger when it happened to me. Their mind is currently reeling. Given enough time, well, they're probably taken care of. Their body is stimulated along with their mind. Eventually, they might be able to wake back up, albeit with heavy limitations. Eventually, we're going to get people to look at that sword and slowly start emptying the fragments that are not Halifax, sending them away, or just putting them to rest. Eventually, we can get Halifax out and maybe stitch their soul back together.
Right.
They're my apprentice, so I had to take
I
a
barely
walk.
know Halifax, but if you do need a hand, do let me know. I'm not good with magic, but
They're just like me. A soldier. They just want to get away from their war. We can all relate then.
I ran away from a war of my own, and if that comes back to haunt me, well, I'm probably going to be pissed entirely.
I can only assume that's what went through Halifax's head.
Wow.
Needless to say, the last thing I would ever want of my apprentice and my friend is for them to be permanently what they fought against and fought to get away from for the rest of their life.
Come on. This is where you want to spend the night?
They make it sound like you live forever with immortality. How to describe making the soul possess the body so it can't move on. Because they specify that. They make the soul unable to move on. I know Halifax's world was more focused in magitech than anything else. What little they told me.
Immortality sounds boring.
Immortality's a
For so long
curse.
you've done everything.
That's why, with certain, well, aspects of things, even as much as people say otherwise or just try not to admit, a ghost is very susceptible to magic. Specters, ghouls, and incorporeal, they're very susceptible to magic. I don't want to put down my friend.
I don't think anybody wants to put on their front.
This is why I get so upset when these people exist. When them simply getting put under pressure causes them to break someone's soul. Someone who has the capacity to do that should be put down.
It's not empowering, you should have. However, I apologize for cutting it short. I would never have admitted this under other circumstances, but I need to find Vander.
Best of luck.
I'm going to need it. I love talking to my ex-husband.
Well, there's that. That's what I've dealt with. They're essentially in a coma. They're not brain dead. So that's good. Their bodies and minds definitely going to need time to adjust before they can even consider waking up.
What are y'all's affinities?
Soul?
I'm soul. Soul. 2 souls. Okay.
Essentially what we'll be doing for them, they'll be in the Glass City. I don't want this spread around too much, so this is just between you and me, okay?
Don't worry, I won't say a word about it.
They're being kept in the Glass City. They're going to have their body
in the Glass City.
tended.
We'll stay in the Glass City.
But that's the thing. I don't want all the Glass City to know. Because we're all patient.
I know.
And you know people there aren't.
And how close-minded people can be.
The one thing we have, which is why we stopped this person from doing what they wanted to, was we have time. They are stable. There are ways to keep them stable long enough for us to better understand the sword that part of them is sealed in. It gives us less room for error. Or more room for error. And you know for sure if Julian was told this, he would try to act immediately.
I know.
Essentially, they're going to be kept in their apartment, watched by their partner. Their body's going to be tended to, given physical activity, helped, assisted. Their mind is going to be stimulated too. Have mind magic to try and help the psyche understand what's happening. They aren't being able to think straight. I've managed to at least get them to acknowledge that I was there with some mind magic. So, you at least know I poked at them. So once their psyche is helped and stimulated long enough so they're not by themselves in a loop, eventually once the mind calms down, the body can probably start healing better. Eventually the hope is they'll be able to wake up and be like me. Until we can get their soul back. I'm living proof you don't need all of it to survive. I just suffer for it a little, every now and then.
Sometimes people have to go through hardships.
I lost part of my soul for my beliefs. What I fought it for, and what I still fight for. I sealed a demon away into an infernal engine.
Jackson broke up with me.
I didn't know you were a thing. Apologies.
It's alright.
Jackson is a very interesting man that I will never be able to understand why he does things the way he does. I will honestly tell you I didn't like him.
No one does. I thought that there was good in him.
I don't understand why, but he says he's immortal. He can't die.
It's his curse. He is forced to live for a long time. Because of a curse.
So he's immortal but not invincible if it's just prolonging his life.
Basically.
So he's very much still killable.
In a manner, yes.
Point aside there. He's made it hard to like him. The way he acts, how he talks, how he does things. He used to willingly cause polarity clashes. Nobody in their right mind would be doing that.
I could understand his reasoning, but gameplay was the best. I know he cared a lot about me, but he didn't like what I was doing.
And was that right?
Neither one of you knows anything about rune magic, right?
Runes or ruin?
About what magic?
Runes.
I'm a rune crafter.
You're perfect. And your soul, you are perfect! Okay! So, I can tell you this if you want, but, like, we currently have a situation. Is there a rune of either decay magic, death magic, or earth magic to where I can use it as a barricade?
A barricade. You're looking for a more defensive.
Or like a limiter. A limiter.
A hamperer. What is that?
Like, as someone ended up explaining it to me, fire pit, to where the fire is still going, but it's not overflowing.
You want something that'll hamper the overall effectiveness of a spell.
Not of a spell, of an affinity. Let's say affinity is overflowing, like extremely bad, and you need to limit it. A rune for that I could put on something.
Well, you see, that wouldn't help the issue if it's an overabundance issue for mana, because that is generated by the body and the soul. That is a capacity of the mana pool.
But it's coming from a different thing. It's not coming from the body and the soul.
External source that's pushing onto someone, then?
Yes.
Yeah, like, let me look at your book if you can bring it over.
Oh, once you see the book, it is just blank pages. The book doesn't like anyone to see it. I'm just taking down notes. I can explain to you. Basically, it's like imagine in your head there is a door, and the door has a bunch of cracks in it, and from the cracks it's spewing out the affinity. And it's like corrupting your own affinity, and it's just being poured out like an infinite source.
What's the affinity?
Chaos.
Don't mind.
The book just kind of sends out electric shock.
Ah.
It doesn't like anyone touching it. Well done.
Alright, then I'm gonna have to show you myself, or just, can you write in it?
She's handing out a piece of paper.
Oh, there we go. Right. So this is gonna be a little lesson for you. Pulls out a pen. So this is a rune of paradoxical casting. This was a lesson done by the Archmage Califax. Essentially what it does is it uses the affinity and removes it from an area, which makes it into an absence of said affinity. It's chaos, it would be the opposite, which is order, I believe. Now you can apply this to, I suppose, the breach, and it would turn this excess into something positive. To do this, it would be a line down, a loop, and then a spiral. You make sure that the quadrants up here are asymmetrical with the ones on this side, and make sure that it's laid in the proper direction, which the intake is at the top, the output will be at the bottom. Now, usually, when it intakes something, it is made manifest into something. For example, everything is... Well, this is getting into the entire topic. Either way, imagine you use that process on that stone there, take it into yourself, the stone comes stone mana, and then you get stone skin. It breaks down a material into magic. But just put that to chaos. That chaos needs to go and be harnessed into something. Otherwise, you need to tweak it to be more so like a vent. Because you're taking that and making it into something else, or you're taking it and throwing it away. Depends what you're going for.
Thank you. Oh, can I take that paper?
Yep. Thanks. Have a good day. Alright. Sorry about that.
It's alright.
Did he specify? Oh no. Back to topic. What did you do that he didn't like?
Do you know of Aki?
I know of Aki, yes.
You know of the place he comes from?
Same as Thomas.
Used to be.
I know the whole issue between the two. One wants to kill the other.
Aki took me with him and Adriana to his world to help me strengthen my resilience. Jackson didn't want me to go. No matter what I said, he didn't trust me. He didn't trust Aki at all. Still doesn't. He was upset with me. I don't know if he still is.
That's all it took. one thing. Sure.
Stuff happened. He didn't.
It sounds
sad that we were through.
That's so unreasonable. Must have been so to the blue for you. I'm sorry.
I tried everything to make him understand. Everything that I could say or share to him. He just didn't believe a word I said. He doesn't believe Aki at all either.
You know how old Jackson actually is? I'm honestly trying to rationalize. He could be bleached.
He's very old.
He could honestly be bleached. You know what that means?
I don't.
The bleaching is a process of immortals, long-lived species. When they lose passion, when they lose drive, that spark we all have for our lives, what we want to do, that drive, that's what pushes us on. Our curiosity, our wonder, our excitement for things. But eventually, when you live so long, you slowly lose that. You become dull, uncaring, indifferent. That could be what he has. This is why mortality is a curse.
Never was that around me. There was caring. He was... I knew he truly, really did love me. But ever since then, it's just changed.
You were something interesting until you ended all the same. You were new.
He wants to hurt me now.
He
tried having Julian have Julian disown me from his family.
Now this is obviously going too far now. Now I can't even rationalize with him anymore. Hello, Exalma. My lord.
Did you still need anything?
If you're okay with that. No, I don't know if it's the first topic talked about.
I'm done grieving.
Did we lose someone?
Another loss to the king.
My condolences, my lord.
I'm sorry.
It's quite fine.
If I may ask,
Still
who
wanna go?
fell with honors?
Garrett. He was my second generation knight, one of the best rangers around.
Is he the one that always commented with that death bullet of his?
Yes,
He was a good
Hey,
one.
Expeditioner, you look fucking rough.
He was a good one.
That's a good one.
he was a good one.
Yeah. How you been, man?
Okay.
I fucking hibernated, so it's a long days. Need a drink?
Oh, trust me, the wine crew's already given me a bottle.
As long as it's Ludovagen.
Vasily?
Yeah, they're over there.
And they're headed this way.
Trust me, I'm as much confused as you are.
It has been a long day.
I heard that they
Don't
were
acknowledge
dead.
it yet.
Oh no.
Here's to the living. To those who come after.
Damn straight. If I had any of my alcohol left.
Of
course. Cheers.
I have diethyl ether. Anyway.
Fishing rod.
You okay, Tempest? I know the answer to that already.
Both look like you went through hell.
Yeah, I like
My
it.
friend.
I'm definitely going to need my spine to get checked up on by one of the healers when I get back.
And to
I
get a
am
good
a healer.
massage. Hey! Don't have to shout too far.
It's far more complicated than you could have.
I suggested Ava because she recently did a class on bone fractures.
Yeah, I kind of got thrown off a bridge. A very big bridge. Made of stone. And there was
At least it
seven
wasn't a
rocks.
cliff.
Give it a nice healing salve and get a good massage in there.
I have your bucket.
It was a bridge over.
Yes, of course. We're
How
almost
do you
at our
see these
destination. We're at the final.
Must be a fake bucket.
If not too busy.
Good start. Yeah.
No, we got a lot of buckets.
Oh, okay.
Not too busy.
Worst case, this is where the knowledge can be able to
No,
tend to
we
you.
got like 7 of them.
You will
So-
recognize it as. You'll recognize
Yeah.
the mark from it being familiar to Aki's mark.
Hey,
You too.
Tempest, thanks for looking out for me today.
We've got a lot to cover then.
Thank you for looking out for me and the rest
Just
as
getting
well.
out of control fast.
Of course. It's my job after all.
I'm just glad you're.
It is yours after all.
Oh, what the hell, group?
Are you guys
Come here.
reporters?
He is.
I'm a chronicler.
Oh. Do
It's
you
good to see you too.
Do you want to learn about the Redwall Guard?
No.
Not really.
No.
We have a lot to catch
That's
up
probably
on.
not important for history, you know.
Okay.
This just in, the
I'll come
Holy
find
Order
you as soon as
returns
I
to
can.
Aether.
I just write about the big important stuff that should be remembered through history.
We need to get the buckets
Just
home.
live life,
I
you
I
know.
need to help
Don't-
clear up with something.
So, those, the Holy Bunch
It's quite all right,
was
Kuro. You're doing just fine.
here before?
How do you know my name?
You
I
told
think so, yeah.
Oh.
you asked me
Someone
if I
has
had any more
nothing to do with
jobs.
The Umbrella, the Daedra, outside of the eyes of people.
Yeah. And watch where you
Sure,
swing
we
that
might
thing.
be
God
taking
damn.
this up.
Careful, Jesus. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
careful with your fucking
Keep that in your
swords on your back.
pants.
Yeah. No, you. You sword.
What do you mean?
Look how
Me?
big it is.
What?
You're just swinging it all over the place.
Yeah, how else do I turn around? Don't try.
Make your. Goddamn, stop trying to trip up Lazuli.
Yeah, she immediately knew what I was
But little
doing.
did you know,
You're fucked.
my
You're
anti-hero.
fucked.
I've been collecting
My-
things. I've been
It's
collecting
fine.
a
They're not
lot of
fake.
She
things.
literally swore her life.
No, it's
I'm
it's a
telling
type of,
you, I
it's a
sense
promise.
I sent something.
I got
from
2
you
of them. I also got this funny thing.
That wasn't That wasn't a normal promise. There was magic
Uh,
involved. I know it.
I don't like that. I'll tell you what.
You know, it's just ocean
I'm
pond.
glad to see that you're taking
Well,
this
okay,
seriously.
If something
And we'll
happens
see how this ends
involving
up.
it,
won't
you
we?
could say I told you
Good
so. How about
luck.
that?
Well, I don't really want to do that.
Ow!
But I guess I'll have to because my plan failed.
Are you that light?
Yeah.
The plan really got into shit.
Yeah, she is very light.
Yes, absolutely crazy.
So crazy. That's a new person. No, well.
Listen, someone got a nat water earlier today, so let's see what you fucking look.
It can't get much worse than that.
You
can't get worse than
it
that
looks
one.
at your hand, it will eat it. It seems to enjoy it a little too much. And you see it just whip its head back and then just snatch you like a fucking frog's tongue with its fucking head and it just drags you. It's trying to begin to drag you into the ground.
No, bad. Just puts it, and just basically like on the back of its neck. Just
Let's see if you're able to say him.
Yeah, just tries to.
16.
Yeah,
it will
just
spit
basically
out your
just.
friend.
Yep.
It goes back into the ground.
There you go.
Oh, my legs are all slimy now.
Give me a second. Here.
Fishing.
Prestidigitation.
Ooh, that's handy. I gotta learn that.
Yeah,
No, so you can't just.
I remember
What are you trying to do? Fish it back out?
It did work.
Oh,
The
it worked.
bandage worked for now.
Got it back.
Julian, the bandage worked for now.
Damn it.
We end up doing the same thing.
Yay, glad.
What's this
Glad I
long
was
thing
able to-
coming off your head?
It's not there.
Oh, okay.
Hooded person.
Oh, good God.
Yes, Goblino.
Thank you for the help. It worked for now. I don't know how long it's gonna end up working, but thank you.
Give me money back.
You're not fair, are you?
Platinum.
Nope.
You just gently fold your fingers back around.
For sake of clarity, I'm technically classified as fiend.
What was it doing again? Oh yeah.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go find people.
Unless you want a benefactor. Yeah. Not a patron, I like the better wording of a benefactor.
Oddly enough, the pain just not so much numbs, but softens. Almost as if it's like back near the monolith. It feels.
Alright, let's. Goblino. I heard your yells. He's in the Healer's Guild.
Oh, I was looking for Tempest. He's in the Healer's Guild?
Yep.
This is Wix Studio, built to meet any brief. When the brief calls for complex structure, let
Interesting if we found a way to set the red wall guards on them, or even Dominion members.
Having the world turn against them, how ironic. And that is a real.
Greetings, salutations. One moment.
How long were you in the plane of water?
5 seconds.
I see.
I came back after doing rounds. Where's Red?
No.
Did Red leave?
That's a big cat. Red stepped away for a moment.
Right.
Though in any case... Next question.
Yep.
In regards to factions, who are you most aligned with?
Inquisition.
Inquisition?
Yep.
What would you say would happen if the pirates were ever to do something in disagreement or something actively against the Inquisition?
Well, on a technicality, one of theirs is technically ours, so I don't think I'd do much.
Which one?
There's other people that... Well, Squidman, of course. It's one of ours.
And if Squidman was not a factor?
Probably wouldn't do anything until I was told to.
I see.
Plus, we don't even really deal with those people. We deal with the Umbral, the Daedra, outer issues that the average soldier can't handle. This really isn't what we do.
Fair enough. If anything, your goals definitely seem more noble than theirs, but I digress.
Would they have an issue of them tarnishing the Dominion name?
That's a really common pass. I think they would have received a slap on the wrist.
Dominion.
Yes, but it is quite common for people to be confused, it seems.
It's been cleared up, at least I've tried. Oh right, in case you aren't aware, by the way, the Prince of the Dominion is now your mayor. At least here. The slowest burn of irony. I will always say.
I don't really know much about
Redwall.
the Dominion.
Used to be a mercenary company. And then, well, it kind of shut us out from everything. So we made it our own. Made contracts, resources. Nobles gave us sponsors, and we made landfall. Eventually we started an empire.
I will ask. You mentioned that the mayor is a prince of the Dominion. Who
Yep.
happens to be the prince then?
One Jal Holt. In technicality, he's using
Ironic.
his name and not the Dominion's name. So it's not technically Dominion property. It's mainly a joke I've been doing.
Sounds like a convoluted joke.
It really is an inside
case
joke.
we can-
He would have had to bear that to begin with.
In that case, though, that does mean that we technically can't rely upon Redwall, nor, in any sense of it, Dominion for this, if that's the case. As far as I'm aware, Joel has some level of association with the pirates already.
We're all friends
Especially
at the end of
since
the
we're there
day.
when the individual.
Say for some.
Especially when you consider Joel was one of the ones who, if memory serves, threw Riff under the bus in order to get something out of Mishka. I.e. saving a friend.
Well, that friend was Squidman. I saw him get eaten by Mishka.
Yes, but I didn't need to go about the way that they did, but in any case, that's my own opinion. And personally, my own biases against them. In any case, though, that would mean whatever factions you're seeking to potentially point towards the pirates and what they are attempting to do won't have a reason to unless they actively, well, choose to pursue it. What is the term? When in Rome, do as the Romans do?
You mean when in Rove?
Rove has very good apple cider in the Exalma centered areas. That's where I buy it from.
I have no idea what Rove is, but...
Rove is a country.
I suppose.
It is a real place.
Yeah,
At least in Aether. It's kind of in a war-torn state right now. You know
Not
Tempest?
surprising somehow. Yes, I'm
He's
familiar with
He
Tempest.
is Lord Exalma. He's a lord if you didn't know. I guess you can say
No,
he's
I
the
was
good
aware he
one.
was a lord.
Contact with Ward.
In any case, the point stands, if you're wanting to get some level of, well, extra factions to want to deal with this one, unless they try to do something foolish again, I doubt anyone is going to try and lay a hand on them. At least, in regards to a more higher command or force.
They are kind of needed for now, so if you could stay your hand, that would be appreciated.
How are they needed?
Well, I need them to save a world somewhere outside the Nexus. Because they're looking for an artifact on the seas. And I need them, well, Ward needs them.
What artifact?
So he can... That's not for you to know.
Ward needs them, huh?
I mean, it's his world after all.
I've actually gotten hands on one. But, point stands. So in other words, until they are proven unnecessary for some, or at the very least too dangerous, or to some degree just not worth it anymore. Many of them don't see a reason to engage with them. Or lest it be forgotten, even the Glass City has chosen to abstain in colluding with them. That is a gnome. That is just a gnome.
Huh.
What's Noam Chomsky?
Don't put him back in the... And, well...
And they're
So
gone.
much for freedom.
Listen.
So much for freedom, little gnome.
I have priorities with what I'm fishing right now. I am getting very close to something great.
What is this great thing you're getting close to?
5 stones of power.
5 stones of power? What do you mean?
Alright.
The
Is
finite
this some...
stones.
I mean... Are you
It
offering
looks
one
like
of
a
them, or are
pretty
you just
rock.
showing it off?
I'm just showing them.
The finite bubbles.
I think if I actually collect all
Okay.
5, something cool happens with my fishing rod. So,
Understood.
I hope you get them.
I mean, you never know what you'll catch in the ocean. Alright, where I am. No. Maybe I did exchange my worm for you. Okay, I'll use you as bait.
Murder's taking their time. I almost forgot what we were waiting for.
Red wings largely by that rock. No.
Yeah.
The tiny one.
I bring in the small one.
Well, I've seen normal Lazuli in the arena in Aether right now. That's where it was.
I mean, currently the fear is that she's a Leviathan killer, or has been altered by them. What the fuck is that?
Big potato fish.
Looks like a baked potato.
Baked potato.
Being the Archmonger has its benefits, I suppose.
What is that?
Yeah, let scamper away. Ooh, lightning affinity. Nice. Affinity change.
Ooh.
Ooh. Sorry, that was a bit close. The carpet might start getting a bit wet. Sorry.
They're still looking.
Damp.
They're still traveling.
At least it's like a waterbed.
I don't know how that...
I was looking for this. I caught the left half of this boat yesterday.
What the...
Must
Why
be
am I
those
not
Venusian
surprised?
Designs.
Huh?
Gosh darn Ferocians. Leaving the boats everywhere.
Eosia, what's that?
You know, where Gil comes from.
You mean Pharaohs?
They had a whole sob
You
story.
mean Pharaohs?
Yeah, Pharaohs.
Hey, I caught a fish.
We are most of the people here in Redwall.
Yep.
I would like to start the Redwall Council of Counseling.
Yeah?
We're not officials of Redwall.
Ah, damn it. We're the only ones in Redwall, so...
If we want to get technical, Glass City, Dominion, and whatever you are.
Listen, I fight for a better tomorrow.
Ripley, kind of Harmonis of the Harmonis family.
You could argue that with a few people.
Yes, you can.
Honestly.
You really can.
Wait, is there any part of the Glass City?
And yet some of those people would also choose blood rather than actual civility at the end of the day, so,
That's why I work on killing Umbral. And Daedra.
You know, in my head,
I want Umbral.
I don't
Sorry,
care.
sorry.
I'm realizing that
Umbral constructs.
no way that-
I do have to specify.
there's no way that the little one would see the big one.
No.
No, there is definitely a way. Excuse me. There has been 2 Lajulis in one map before.
I mean... That's just a gem.
Granted, one was
20
passed out,
rupees.
but
Do you want it, or... You could just...
A gemstone's a gemstone.
I mean, I can...
This might be useful for a spell
I'm
component.
willing to take one. That too, honestly.
Next thing I catch for you, sure. Better hope it's a good one.
Oh, hey.
It's up to you.
Do you wanna
If not, I wanted to buy something off you.
A Chaos Mana Crystal? Shit, alright, I guess.
I'll give you it for that foresight recipe. Eh?
It is Devil Root Extract. It's a rare herb that's found in the swamps. It's hard to grow. So you can usually only find it.
I just saw red. Do you have that core ready?
Yes.
I guess you can have this.
What is this creature?
Chaos Mana Crystal.
It's a Scrambulombus.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Double boot. No problem.
If by any means you absolutely are able to get the herb, which is a DC 15, and make it with it just DC 15, you get one reroll at your choice.
Oh.
Suppose I should ask, what sort of enchantments are you aware of?
What's that supposed to mean?
Alright.
Enchantments.
Enchantments? Any kind of, well, no. Good to
Mine's
see
the
you
limit.
back. Kiki's taking a nap.
Thanks. Of course, Kiki's taking a nap.
Oh, and Max is
Okay,
again
that's fine.
fishing,
While
so...
Kiki... Naturally. Okay, you know what? While Kiki naps, I will explain the process to the other Lajuli. Let's just,
So I'm not a secret
send it
anymore?
down here.
Okay, I guess I'm coming out.
Well, everyone who's here
I mean,
knows
you're-
already, so...
They're
I
coming
mean, you're a
out.
secret in regards of the fact that everyone here should know about you at this point.
Maybe I'm misremembering. You look smaller than normal.
No. I have...
That just a
Oh,
ring?
my memory must be...
Can you stand
My
up?
memory must be off.
That looks like someone's engagement ring.
It does, there's initials and everything.
Actually, I suppose you could feel it on Emmy's hand
So
before.
you could turn that to the owner, or are you going to sell that?
It's okay.
Shiny, shiny bait.
Yeah,
Best of luck.
I've been keeping track of my symptoms.
Hopefully you track something nice.
Extensively. So believe me, I would know if I was smaller. Ripley, what are you,
Ripley,
huh?
grab.
Are you measuring me?
What are you...
Yeah.
Okay, well...
Gotta keep a track.
You don't need to
See,
stab the carpet for it,
Are you
Ripley.
satisfied? Why are...
Alright, there you go.
Why is my anti-hero here?
What up?
Hey,
anti-hero.
He's actually... He's been helpful. He's
So
been
you're
helpful
the
in some
tiny
way, don't worry.
Lajuli I've been told about. In the weird cryptic passings.
It's been ages!
The tiny one.
I hope you've been up to some proper dastardly deeds.
Yes, I think we need to get on the same level here. The same page, if you would.
I'm listening.
Hang on. The crease.
They could do that.
We don't have time for that many shenanigans.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
This is
There's
important.
always time
We're
for shenanigans.
anti-villains after all.
God damn it, you
Anti-heroes.
So I see that we've met here at the ends of the coin.
Merely
On
just
this
an illusion.
gigantic
At this
carpet.
moment.
I mean, it's just
surrounded by the titans of the before times.
Yes, primordial guardians, etc., etc.
Wait, does anybody could do this?
Well, I know reduce.
Well, I mean,
as
if
a
you're a
spell.
mage.
I know reduce is a spell.
I mean,
No, I can't do
really,
that.
if you, yeah.
It's called decrease or reduce, depending on who you learn it from, or how you learn it.
Well, mine's
I mean,
reduce a lot.
presumably.
Also, Ed.
Oh, you've come down to my level. I suppose there's something you need to get you crawling back to me.
Don't push
I
your luck.
apologize for striking you the other day.
Very well.
The other night.
I need to figure
I'm
out
just saying.
my mind
When I say
palace real quick.
apologize, I
There
do
we
mean
are.
sorry.
Yeah.
It's been eating away at me at this
So,
point.
this
and
whole
I'd rather not
situation
lash
you have
out.
yourself in is quite interesting to say the least.
We should maybe
Yeah?
catch up about it once this is all said and done.
Fucking, at the very least,
That's what I was hoping.
well, thanks to you
Let's
guys,
see this really fast.
I think it's mostly resolved now. You guys all seem like you've got a treatment plan, right? And
I
you
have no idea what that
apprehended the
is.
fucking bigger leisurely. Apparently you finally... Apparently you killed her and we're just trying to get the corpse back now, so thank goodness for that.
So...
Alright, so
We're
Lashley,
treating
let
things
me
that
explain
can-
how this is. Let me explain how this is going to go. So right now, we need to get you to a stable body, and we can worry about getting you to your original body afterwards, okay? Step one is getting
Stable
out
body?
of this... Well, when I say stable body, so... You know how slimes have cores, right? The core is the heart and mind and body all wrapped into one. We have a core. We have a completely blank synthesized core, which we can move you into.
Right, okay. And I assume you've verified that this is safe.
Yes, we've done it with we've done it with Obsidian. Yeah, it's from
sounds
Rams.
good.
I do need to
Understood.
like
Sorry.
specify in case you have not seen. I've seen the bigger Lazuli still walking around.
Wait, what?
Oh my.
What do you mean you've seen the bigger Lashley walking around?
You can't blame me if I wasn't
Okay,
supposed to
Laz.
say something.
Nox.
Okay, Lazuli, there's...
What?
We don't know what it is. For all we know, it could be some fucking mimic that the Ocean Crew have made. We don't know.
Wait.
Why am I over
Wait,
here?
she's still alive?
Wait, Lazuli.
That's great
Lazuli?
news!
No.
That's great news! That means we can get the body!
Lazuli, before we jump to things, Lazuli, question. Do you ever have recollection of learning information in regards to Leviathans or Leviathan killers?
What the
of this
fuck is a
world?
Leviathan?
We can get more into detail then at a later point, but point is, your original body might be changed or be being used by a third party.
Well, yeah, obviously there's already a fucking evil clone of me in it, okay? Like, that's
Lashley.
about as bad as it gets.
Yeah,
Lazuli.
here's the thing. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Right now, we have to get you into a stable body. That is our first step, because this form is degrading. This is a homunculus that really doesn't... That is... Look, it's difficult for you. That's why we just
The
need to
thing
get something that's
is-
gonna be safe and stable.
We just need
Where
to
is she now?
evaluate what's. Don't know right now, but we need to evaluate what's going on with their body first. We don't want to put you in something that you might just die again in.
Okay, but... This seems risky. Especially if
Lashley,
my
we did
original
that.
body's right there.
Well,
It
we don't know
certainly
where
is.
your original body has gone, and we need more time to figure out how to safely put you in it. So regardless, for the time being, we need to put you in something that's not immediately dying, because we're not gambling with your life, okay? We need to be careful, and we need to do things we know are going to be safe. So I did some testing. I tried scrolling Kiki's nonsense in the middle of the moat, just in case, like... Just because... No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I double-checked what would happen if we put in, like, the wrong symbols or whatever. Thank you, I try. And basically, from what I understand, this should work, and if your symbol is supposed to be different, it will still work. The rune we have will work. Well, if you scroll something in the middle, it doesn't change it doesn't change it from capture pattern.
Maybe.
I don't understand the details.
It's.
Well, I mean, no, Kiki. It's like you saw.
We have a sample size of one red. We'll just. But
magic is consistent. Anyway, the point is largely is that we've tested this. We should be safe. So all we need to do is put you in a core, and then Remix will be able to help you understand how to, control that. So for a little while, you will be in a... Well, actually, okay, I'm kind of proud of this idea. You know how you can do your whole blood magic thing? We figured what we can do is Don't show it off. We figured what we can do is we can effectively make you a blood slime, because you're used to controlling blood as a substance. So you will be able to control a pile of blood, which will become your body. And then once you're able to be more stable, you and me together can work on a full body homunculus, which is going to be much more stable and will be shaped like you to the best of our ability, okay? You and me are going to work on that together.
I know how to make organs.
If need be, I can potentially implement a
They would be
parasitic
black, though.
property of mine. Well,
They are kind of synthetically made, so...
I can potentially put a parasitic quality into whatever slime she ends up being. That way she can just immediately house the vessel you two make.
Okay.
Alright.
Perfect.
Let's see.
Okay. Red is going to pull out the soul stone for Latchley and just set it down here.
Wait.
Be careful.
Peek, how's her body doing? She's trying to estimate how long she has left.
Alright, I'll give a roll plus my general kind of consensus on their lifespan right now.
She just tried to examine herself one last time with her symptoms being tracked and all that.
You've examined yourself head to toe, and you know it's not long. Maybe a week if you're lucky.
This is stupid. Surely it would be easy just to find the big one and at least. But.
Actually.
I
Just buys us as much time as we need, and I thank you for that trust.
You guys are all wonderful friends, and don't think I would agree to something so idiotic and magical and out of control. All right.
Here it is.
Where's the core?
So, I've got the core with me.
Oh yeah.
Everyone here, except you gnarly motherfucker.
All right.
I love you guys a lot, and even if this doesn't work, thank you for trying.
We'll fix something.
I'm glad I could. I'm glad I could be here, and no, there's a way for there to be a world that's this good. I can't do this. Let's just get it over with. All right.
Okay. Okie dokie. So
Unless anybody
you
wants
touch-
to interrupt it, I'll give you an
Not
option to
hold on.
interrupt.
You. Nox takes out his sword. No, just kidding.
Nox hitting them with
Anybody
the
wanna
fucking
do it?
Gulferman clap. Anyway, with that, no one's gonna interrupt. All right. As you touch
Just
your
moving to
hand to
catch the body.
Yep, as
That's
you
it.
move your hand to the stone and interact with it, you feel your soul being pushed in, which is kind of unnatural. you've been through this only once before, so it's kind of weird. You feel your soul getting pulled in. And as your vision starts to black out, you can actually kind of see the ruins being filled. And for you, you have but a moment to think to yourself. And you feel as if you have a chance to pull back or continue on. So moral of the story is, do you consent?
Lashley believes with her whole heart in her friends and with the power and the energy that they together can make this brighter tomorrow. I consent.
Aww. Alright. As you push in, the rolls have been made. You almost begin to force your soul into this rune, and it begins to glow brighter than most of you have seen. The body falls limp, and the stone grows brighter.
Alright.
And almost as if you're still conscious, you proceed to push, and you will actively watch as a couple symbols that didn't match before forcefully start to match now.
Oh.
Those are the changes. Those are the changes Desmond made. Someone write them down now. Or is anyone have perfect memory? Kiki, be quick about it so we know how long we have until we can put it in the core.
I can memorize them, but I'm memorizing them right now. But at the same time, write them down.
Okay.
We can't risk.
I'm writing them down.
And with that, you get a feeling that the stone is somewhat unstable as of right now. You can see small cracks forming in it.
Okay. Immediately going to touch the stone to the core to transfer the soul into the core. Even if these two don't get everything down, the moment Red sees that core cracking, Red's just gonna tap the stone to it.
As
or
you
tap
tap
the core to the stone.
the core to it, it takes a moment, but before long, the core as well begins to glow, as if transferring all of that into it. And you open with a new pair of eyes. Well, actually, no eyes, no mouth. Not really anything.
Should I change into a blob of slime?
You are conscious, yes. And you can feel magic, but you can't see, you can't hear, you can't taste, you can't feel. You can't.
Okay, Rem, I'm really sorry for what I'm really sorry for what I'm gonna have to do, but trust me here. Okay, this is gonna hurt, Bo. I need to cut off some of your hair to give Lashley some form. Please. No, she needs form, like, immediately, please.
Just hand me her core. Just hand me.
Okay, fine. That's cool.
As you are held, you can almost feel the magic within Rem.
Okay. Rem is just going to just have the core be put into her arm before disconnecting it. And
as you let it droop, and for you, you feel as if you have a body, but with limbs you're unfamiliar with. You feel like you can move it. You feel like you can manipulate it, much like your hemomancy.
You know, I had this talk with Halifax.
I'll let you
when
describe
it came
what
to
you
slime
do.
prosthetics.
Okay, right, blood. Give me. Okay, alright, I have a small cast in my. Oh, God,
starts fucking thrashing about every which way.
Okay, Red has a
Tries to
okay,
formulate
look, this is
some
magical
sort of
blood.
noise,
Okay,
but I
there we go.
imagine she has
quickly.
no idea how.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
roll.
Okay.
I'll roll a
Moment
knowledge
she-
check here, since you, with a 1 and a 3, this is so jarring to you. You're in a
Alright,
body
hang
so
on, all
unfamiliar,
of
so
you.
uncanny. You
I
don't
actually
recognize.
know when it comes to these sorts of things.
No, I got this.
Wait. We have. Wait, let's just try this first, okay? She's a Hamer so we have blood. I told her she'd be able to control this. If this isn't local, try your idea. Okay, so.
Okay,
there's...
the moment she...
There we go.
Yeah, the moment she sees Leslie like thrashing about, Rem is just going to quickly just press both of her, just the newly formed arm and her current arm as well, alongside the bit of blood, and just during this as well, because hey, Slime Link right now, just kind of mentally communicate to Leslie, just like, hey, I'm here. Just
Also, for context, this is Dragon Blood.
Okay. Oh, you gave her. Oh, we're giving her dragon blood. Okay.
Why? Interesting.
It was the blood I bought from 23 Blue!
Okay. But yeah, no. Leslie would currently be hearing Rem's, I guess, voice in this moment, and just like, okay, I know how to do this. Okay, just follow my lead. Let's try something simple. Okay. And Leslie, because of this, should still be able to respond as well. Because hey, technically speaking to each other.
Even if I'm small, I can still be annoying.
So you're basically mentally speaking.
I
with
can't
them,
feel
yeah?
anything. I can't feel anything. Who am I? What happened to me? Who am I? What's happened to me? What's happening?
It's me. It's me.
Remy?
Listen.
Remy?
Hi, mate.
It's me.
You the bastard.
I miss you, Remy.
Hey.
Who am I?
You're Zilly. You're Leslie.
Zilly. I'm Zilly.
Just listen for a moment. Do you feel what's around you?
I don't know.
Take some room. Try to feel it. Don't let it consume you. But try to mold it a bit. Right now, you're just a slime core, but that means you can change what's around you. You can shift it. Let me guide you, okay?
Okay. I don't know which ways. But
It's fine. Once you get a hold of this, you should be able to technically see. Blind sight's something you'll have to get used to, but I can teach you how to make simple eyes. You want that?
This is the one thing I talked to Halifax about. Because I knew.
Take it
again,
step
I knew
at a time.
things like these can happen.
Try to feel around you.
This is body dysphoria.
Try to
People need to have more time to mentally prepare and what to expect. Where things like this can happen.
This creature will attempt to obey Remy's instructions.
And Rem is sharing some of their knowledge on how to do this.
Oh, don't worry.
By the
I'm
link
giving
as
you
well.
advantage because you are biologically Simon with a 13 to 16.
Have arcane script in them, which allows you to hold the form of the artificial.
You'll be able to kind of start
which is what I was going to
using
recommend, or at least momentarily press into them.
an organ.
And once they got that together,
You
they
start to
could
use magic in order to
hold the shape
sense
by
the light
themselves.
around you, and you begin to really see it. You begin to.
I guess you're doing this the
see
hard way,
things
but
in
that's
only black and
alright.
white first, then you start to see things in a
The moment I realized that something was up with that, we couldn't. Going through all this effort.
Would have expected you had the preliminary scripts already on the form.
Oh yeah, here.
It was an artificial world that Remix made. This was all
Understood.
very.
I was
yes,
what I was
you will
going to change
form-
into. Very tiny.
You will form two little blobby eyes that will allow
you have a
you
color
to
changer
see
in
the
there, right?
world around you.
Yeah,
you
it should be.
still
Blobzily.
can't quite hear, but you start to feel as if you can make out vibrations around you. You can somewhat use the slime to feel now.
Okay. Is that any better?
It would help me the way if they had the basic data implemented. That's just me.
I feel sick. I don't know how to feel sick. What's happening?
It's
Does it need food?
I'm silly.
No, she just needs time to get used to her new body.
Additionally, something you'll find interesting,
How is this kid here?
Lazuli, is that as you've developed these eyes, due to them being made of pure magic, it's almost like you can not exactly see magic, but you have a better sense of it.
Okay.
You can kind of feel it in the air and around you.
You probably be able to sense how Kiki is with light magic as well.
Be a bit of overstim.
Just take it
Hey,
easy.
question. Is the original body still staying the same? Like small largely with clothes, like it's not reversing back to a gopher or anything? It's just...
Rem has it on, like,
since now that the soul isn't keeping it together, you
Rem
will
has it on
start to
slap
see
right
that
here.
the body will begin, now that nothing's keeping it together and it's been a couple minutes without a soul, it's gonna start to kind of decompose. It's kind of rapid. It almost falls apart if it's made out of dried clay.
Okay, going to try a cast.
Load. Oh, go ahead.
Going to try and cast a small version of the stability spell that Red has been using. Okay, so Red, for the mission to Hell, worked on a spell to create stability in an area. Red is basically trying to preserve just the body. Just the body. It's just trying to preserve it in its current form, in its current shape, before it completely deteriorates.
With an 18 and a 12, you will be able to cast the spell, preserving the body as it is. It will begin to stop crumbling.
Remy, let's take her away from this, just in case.
No, it's fine. No, Kiki, what are you on about? No, I'm just making sure. No, it's fine. It's fine. I've already got it. It's fine. It's done. I was just making sure. I was making sure the body's intact. That's all. We've got her old form, so we can try and mold some things.
It just stabilizes the form. It doesn't reconstruct it or anything, right?
That's cool. Yeah, it just stabilizes and like puts in stasis.
Don't think in terms of limbs.
Slightly.
Try to think in forms of shape.
Something you will notice is
what
that
you are,
sides
what you can shift around.
like ground beef.
As Rem is actually going to implement some of the basic movements and how to eat as a slime knowledge into,
that's what he meant
into
by
the
creative
core,
liberties. I don't like that.
making it a little easier for Leslie
hold on, I'm an expert
to
at this.
understand
I
how
do sausage
it's like to move around and actually eat and see as a slime.
You should have had it already scripted into the core. That's just me.
That's the problem. If I did do that, that would have been purely my knowledge, not her interpretation of knowledge, i.e. she would have become more like me.
Okay, that's your prism. You don't have the arcane script. Basic information.
It has a sausage
The
in
status quo of the body, how it generates its own mass over time.
This isn't magic. This is biology.
Anything else you want to know about corpse, or anything you want to try?
I mean, an artificial core that goes down to magic and biology.
Can I restructure it in such a way that
it's not artificial?
The parts that
this is something I produced
are no longer decayed.
Yeah, sure. Let's give a roll here.
Red's bad at explaining that.
Are you doing a magical reconstruction or a manual reconstruction?
Damn right they are.
Get further away from them.
Manual? Okay.
This is another knee
obviously,
slap
since you're a
moment.
crafter with advantage, but with double threes, you come in and you're like, all right, I can do this, I can do this, and immediately half the head breaks off. You cannot do this.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do
Ripley!
You know, it's just not. It's not the same.
Okay.
Anything?
What happened? What did he do?
I preserved the body. I preserved the body so we can keep Lashley's general shape, so we can get a body that's more comfortable for her. And then Ripley broke her fucking head off. I shouldn't have.
Because his body is so small.
Work as slime to Leslie while doing this.
You try it.
Yet, but you can kind of.
It's gonna press the head back
you're able
on
to
and
like,
cast
make this little
mending.
nub that you can kind of.
Let's keep for roll on that.
This
Oh
no. Weird.
Okay, so small Nox is casting mending on the head after putting it on the body.
He's of course trying to line it up beforehand.
Let's get you over
I work
here.
on
Alright,
concepts.
so I'm gonna roll for one for the spellcast, and with a 17, double 17.
Holy shit!
It's gonna be successful. However, rolling for alignment, just a funny flat roll. Okay, it's pretty aligned.
Okay, cool. All right, let's just leave it be. We can. This shape will.
They are the one that work on constructs. I haven't.
I work on constructs.
You're literally using.
I know that.
Technically.
Why are you still intimidating when you're small? You don't deserve to.
I'm silly. I'm silly.
Push.
Vasily, your name is. Your nickname is.
Have I discovered something? Are you ticklish?
What?
Are you ticklish?
No, I just. Grab. You know, you're still on the back foot like this.
We're a waterbed now. Congratulations.
Take it easy. Take it easy. God, what am I?
Oh, that feels so weird. Oh, it is.
Yeah, fucking fishing in their goddamn. You know what? I'm not even gonna say it.
It opens up a rift to the elemental plane of water.
I have purposes for. Oh,
hey,
okay,
look!
cool.
It's Beak. This is exactly
No.
you. Look at this. It's exactly you.
What is it?
The Darwin Awards for you, you fucking idiot.
Can you sense around you, Vasily?
I survived just fine. You're the one who went to hell. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna put the weird little Lashley corpse and close. Okay, so. Alright, and we will store this for. Yeah. Okay, we will store this
I
for
may
later.
have died, but you don't have 2 out of the 5 Affinity Stones.
Shut the fuck.
What?
What?
I'm the Archmonger, don't you know? Well, ex-Archmonger. But we don't talk about that.
Just in case.
Yeah, you lost your title, so you lost your bragging rights.
Kind of just.
I may have lost my bragging rights, but I still have my bragging heights.
And everything still, but all the while also.
Fine. Back to normal. Yeah.
Some of the knowledge of like movements,
I'm bigger than you.
sight, and just consumption. And
No, you're not.
some
I mean,
minor
sure,
levels of
barely, but.
Yours
It's not
don't
size
count.
matters, is how you use it.
Having completely lost the body, the hormones, the nerves.
Well, you said it. Give me a second now.
Entire life.
I'm rolling.
Takes off the razor wire.
Oh, what are you doing?
5 and 1. You're fine. At this point,
That's
your
a
emotions
pork.
are overwhelming you. You're
On the hook.
a little out of it.
What are you doing?
It's the surrealism of
This is what we call
starting
Nox.
to kick in.
payback.
Am I alive? Am I alive?
Payback in the best order.
This is a dream, right? This is a dream. I gotta wake up. Where
No.
am I sleeping? Where did I go?
Last
to
time I
sleep?
fought
Where
like
did I go
this,
to sleep? Where
I
did
snapped
go to
Riker's
sleep?
neck.
Where did I go to sleep?
Uh huh.
What's that red?
You're really going to. Ow.
Holy shit.
Okay.
They're just messing around over there.
Damn shield.
Red is going to use decay motion to freeze that rod exactly in place. You know what? Contested roll.
Contested roll.
Since they're just fucking around, we don't need to bring Pete. Yeah, we don't need to bring Pete because it's just like fucking around.
11.
Ah, crap.
You
Okay, yeah, that wouldn't work.
throw out the spell,
Yeah.
and for a moment it works. But then something unexpected happens. The rod froze. But then a new iteration of the rod takes its place and unlocks.
What? Oh, you fuck.
Remember what I taught you, Red.
You haven't told me shit.
I'm Leslie, right? I'm Leslie. I'm dreaming. I'm dreaming. I'm not dreaming.
Grab.
I'm not dreaming. You're Leslie. Okay.
You might be Archmonger, but if anyone's gonna
Okay, I kinda gotta fish this now.
Brandon's going to more directly
shit,
What is-
share her experiences.
Neat.
It's your demise.
Like, hey, this is how I move, this is how I speak and such to Laszlo, i.e. kind of just more directly giving them the information.
Why? Okay. You know what? That's an annoyingly. What do I have that I can use on you, I wonder? Okay, I can find compound swords, fun as that would be.
I mean, I can bring out my training saber if you ask one, like little spark.
Let's not while Mini Lashley is dealing with. Just in case it gets a bit too heated. Okay. Actually, I need to do something. I'll be right back. Don't do anything crazy while I'm gone.
I'm gonna kill the world.
There also should be some of the basic knowledge in regards to how to actually speak.
You win this time.
But you're able to kind of softness. You realize what you can do is you can kind of trap in air with your slime body and kind of release it in bursts in order to kind of make it talking words.
That's a start. Oh.
She's getting there.
This
You
takes some
start
time
to
to see.
realize you can kind of make some more complex shapes here. Not super complex, still pretty simple, but you're able to kind of form a very simple set of teeth and a tongue, so you can do like pronunciations like t, and that kind of stuff.
I'm Leslie. Leslie.
Groceries are taking a
Anti-hero.
budget, so we took action.
I'm going to set you down now, okay? I'm gonna stop the link. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Not a pattern, but probably wouldn't be smart right now.
Can you keep an eye on her quick?
Okay.
Careful.
Slower.
Speed. Just gently do the motion.
Hey there.
It's gonna be so much worse when she learns she can stick to things. Oh dear.
Shadow people.
Hello.
Hi,
What's your
Kiki.
part?
I'm
You want me to take
Leslie.
you to Crimron's?
Nox is doing the splits.
Are we gonna be okay?
Yes, we'll be okay.
Damn, that's wild.
It's just another feat of Nox.
At the feet of Nox O'Reilly. Don't forget it.
I love it.
You know what's another feat? Identifying eldritch horrors such as the mattress behind the tree to your left.
What?
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
The Shadow People.
Shadow People Money Gang.
put her on your head. That might help keep her more secure.
I'm not paranoid, you're the paranoid.
Well, she's trying as hard as she can to not just kind of.
Alright, you can tell yourself that.
all over the place. She's like doing her very best to maintain surface tension right now.
Okay.
It's behind her now. I feel it.
Leslie, if it's needed, don't be afraid to loosen your form a little bit,
Who's red?
just so you can grab on.
They went somewhere.
Okay.
Okay.
My body is slowly contorting.
Yeah, she's attempting that.
I'm always watching everyone.
Rem's keeping a link just to make sure she doesn't.
There we go, Red. My body contorted, waiting for you.
Alright, I was really hoping you'd feel this. So funny if you were melting on Kiki's head. But with the 16,
I'm a lot stiffer now.
Let me-
We gotta deal with that.
I see. It's a bit of a... some of us have bones that are crinkled already, so, you know, we just have to deal with it. Oh no, we're not doing round 2. We're not doing round 2. I want to check on the...
Brain slug now. Congratulations.
Wonderful.
So, how's it going, guys?
She's getting used to it.
Yeah,
Bread.
Just
Right.
remember, just a quick
Hey,
reminder,
wait,
by
hold
the
on.
way, you can't hear yet.
Bread. Thank you. Bread.
I have the ability to... You know what,
Ripley.
fuck it, I can try and mental link with
Thank
her.
you.
Graham, I assume you've already got the mental link thing, right?
What's happening? Thank you.
Wait,
Thank
is she
you.
able to talk?
Why am I on Kiki's head?
No.
Yeah, she's fucking talking right now. She is.
Oh, wait, she is? Oh.
Yeah, they're
Why?
actually talking. It's just they can't hear yet.
Hey, don't just, hey,
No, careful. Not yet.
she's not used to eating yet. She's not used to eating yet.
Sorry.
No,
Hey, so Ram, question.
Crumbs or...
Yes.
Long story, it's just a...
But
well,
yes,
no,
it's a long
it-
story.
No, it's
This
not.
turn.
It's well.
Hello. Hmm?
Just take that back.
Alright.
Why am I
Hey,
on
Ram,
Kiki's
I have...
head?
Did they call for me?
Oh, she can...
Technically.
They said thank you.
Thank
I didn't
you.
really do anything,
Still
but sure.
Technically a newborn
I'll
son.
kill you.
I think you cheered
Learning
her
how
up.
to control
One
their
day.
Oh, she's back to normal.
Put some knowledge in there.
Alright, I'll take her back to Kermon's. You know where Kermon's
Actually,
is?
Still needing to.
I mean,
Thank
she
you,
stayed at my
sir.
place last time. I can take her again if you want.
Yes, Stern. I've been told you'll be
I
the
was
first
used
one
to
to
being there
take
last time,
my
so-
medicine once I build it,
Being
finally.
A little more accessible place at the moment.
To try and help you with that.
You're not letting us into your lab.
Did I get your blood sample before? I can't remember.
If need be. I can keep the lessons going.
Hello.
I think I did.
One, I can take her.
I got your blood sample. I think I did that at the Glass City.
Nearby.
No, that would probably be
That
better
way
if
it
you
makes
went with
the
Emmy.
animation process
I
easier.
can't read
Okay.
lips.
You take her until...
I don't think she can
You
hear
take
you
her for
right now.
tonight. But tonight she...
Okay.
You look tired. I'll let you rest.
No, I'm more like wondering.
It also makes it so.
I think I got your blood sample with Emmy and Alice at the Glass City. That's when I got invited on to the
The body is going to be a matter of...
council thing.
Okay. So...
What an interesting thing we didn't hear.
Yeah, I think so. So what else are you missing? Just the...
Well, just time at this point.
So does everybody know about the evil one?
Oh dear.
What
I
evil
checked.
one question mark?
Oh, okay. Never mind. Nothing.
Don't worry about it for now. She's
my monkey, not my
disoriented. We're
servant.
trying to... Interesting expression,
Yeah,
Belted.
she's kind of delulu.
I can get her. I can get her.
Hey, so, Ram, I have a question.
Also, can I take you for like a second, right?
Getting carried again, I
Over here.
suppose. Okay.
Can I take you for a
This is my
second?
life
And
now.
Is it a
straight.
problem that I use dragon blood to, you know, as the magical blood to keep her intact? That was the only one I had to hand.
Alright. I didn't get the chance to do this because I had to go. I feel like you could use it, so.
Uh-huh.
I don't give out hugs too often, but I figured you could use one. With all that and stuff, so. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You're welcome. It's probably the one you're gonna get for a good while. I don't give those out too often.
I shall treasure it.
I'm flattered.
Maybe I'll stay by it tonight as well, and she can see Emerald.
Yeah. By the way,
Ah.
we found Emerald finally. She,
Are you
like,
talking to her
sent through the link.
telepathically? Yeah.
You did? Yeah, through the link.
You did?
Yeah.
You did? Thank you, thank you,
Yeah,
thank you.
hey. She'll come by tonight, though. Okay. Just take it easily, slowly, with the new mouth. You're still learning. It's a good thing you used to be a human, because that makes this part easier, but at the same time, take it slowly. Otherwise, you might accidentally, well, spit yourself onto people. So, say it slowly and steadily, okay?
Blank. Thank you. I can't cry.
I mean, technically you are crying to a degree, but hang on, just going to step back into the actual body.
What are you doing?
Well, for starters, making sure. For starters, just slightly reshapes the eyes back to normal. Just. Those aren't actual eyes. Remember, they're fake eyes. They're meant to act and perform like eyes. Remember, they're not actual eyes. They're not actual eyes. Remember.
I feel it hurt?
So,
Because it's just
Red.
more of your body.
Yeah, poor wording. That is an artificial core. That's an organic core. So the whole thing wouldn't work.
Sorry, I meant organic, not artificial. My apologies.
Try get
Yes, it's an organic core, not an artificial.
Sleep? What even beckons us in the middle of
I
the
was
day?
in a mild panic. Okay.
I mean, I'm always here.
I'm alive.
I don't know about you guys.
Oh, taking afternoon nap.
Calling my name when I get back home.
You're
They
alive.
keep falling
You're
in on
alive.
themselves. It's
And
kind
that
of
is a mattress.
sad.
It's fine. They're only just learning to control our body.
No one
let's
else
drop her
hit
back
It was
at
my own
your
thing,
room.
An artificial
Yeah.
core would have been much
Okay.
better. But
Hey.
that's just
Okay.
me.
Well, yes, but we didn't have long to do
Ready for
this.
some afternoon nap?
That because of soulcraft bullshit, there was a very small window where she was actually able to be captured and transferred safely from her old body to a new one.
So why wasn't I supposed to mention the big Leslie?
This is an elaborate plot.
Okay, so long story short, this one is kind of obsessed with getting into her old body, even though that's clearly a terrible idea. If she knew about the big Rajali, there was a very large possibility she would either A, freak out, or B, would be absolutely dead set on returning to that body and not turning into that, in which case she would stay in the small form, which was decomposing. You saw how quickly that thing fell apart.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, since like all of the more worry warts are away, I did tell Jal that the
Yes.
body turned into a Leviathan hunter.
Okay. Honestly, the big actually.
I had to tell him because he has
big-
the eye of a Leviathan
No,
hunter.
I'm not. Oh.
Oh.
That does not leave any of your mouths.
I don't know what that. I don't know what the context of that really is, so it's over my head. It's fine.
If you see,
if he can identify a Leviathan hunter, then that's useful.
Leather and a metal head with a
Mhm.
grating, run the other way and do not look at anything it shows you.
Okay, got it.
You know, one goes ballistic.
If any of you know what a diving suit looks like, for deep sea divers, for sailors who
Oh, we had those in my realm. Yes.
see one, don't look at it if it produces any light.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's some horror from the deep
will
ocean.
drive you
Cool.
mad. Those things
That
hunt
reminds me of-
leviathans, as is the name. You know, big giant things.
Oh, that reminds me of the ocean.
They apparently come out of holes
I hate
on
the ocean
bottom
with
of
passion.
abyss.
What? That's not.
They just climb out of holes.
I don't like that.
Like big holes.
Hmm.
But they're like the size of you and me.
How big?
Like.
I
maybe
don't
this
like
plateau
that.
is the size of a hole.
Oh, Jesus.
So you're telling me there's a hole in the ocean this big
Oh, no,
that
multiple.
Leviathan hunters just crawl out of? Oh no, I don't like that. I don't
Maybe
like
more
that. I
so
don't like
climb.
that.
each other?
Probably more so climb. Maybe even repel. I don't know. I don't know much about these Leviathan hunters.
You finally awake.
Yeah,
Did
you
you
were crossing the
catch what
border.
happened with the little?
Right. Either way, once again,
Sorry, I
I
don't know what
do
came out of
have to depart. It's late for the night. So, well, good night
Mhm.
to you, Red, Stern,
Oh, good
Ray,
night.
Yeah.
Ridley.
Thank.
You just witnessed a mattress take key.
I don't know.
Where?
I don't think so.
Was that a golem? Or we?
Where's the mattress?
I'm gonna get my gun out.
That's not my problem.